Nope, there it is. It was taking forever to load. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Ottermax Blueberry, hello, hello. Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Alia, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Sunspark, good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. Hedron, good morning, good morning. Nor, hello. It's 5:30, I just finished. Oh my. Long schedule, huh, Nor? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Where's my streak left? I don't know. Twitch is weird, Chaos Kraken. Good question. At least the gummy counter did not reset. Kiyoshi, hello, hello. Kimmy, hello. Lumina, hello, hello, hello. Doo-doo. Harry, hello. I got a very sweet message yesterday. Some of you may have been around for it, but Agro sent me a message saying, I drew you in my own style. It was the first time I ever drew a shark. And I thought it was super cute, so I turned it into this little dancing emote that made me really happy when they sent it to me. This encapsulates how happy I was when they sent me that. So now we have a new dancing Shark Jam emote. It's so cute, I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bless Aggro. Yep, blessed Aggro. That's why it looks like Aggro's emotes. Yeah. Aggro, yeah, Aggro drew it. So Aggro made it. So it is lovely. Doo-doo. So now we got a little jam. That's also why it says coquette. Suzume, hello. Inyi, hello, hello. You've been playing Genshin for 7 hours straight, and Izuma's rotting my brain. You're probably used to the puzzles and stuff now, though. Long time.
96 pulls saved.
Let's all
Why
spam
do I
emotes.
feel like the primo count goes down every patch?
I think mainly, I know exactly why, Chaos Kraken. It feels like the amount of Primo Gems and other things that you get go down because we had a big influx at the beginning, because we had a mix of the anniversary event plus an entire new region, and then we haven't had a map expansion since then. So we're pretty much stuck with whatever we get from events and like dailies, and that's pretty much it. Without like another new map to explore or like another way to just like get a bunch of extra from some other outside source, it's pretty much going to hover around like 50 to 60 and not really change. And that's kind of it. But hey, development time is spent on Milliastra Wonderland, so isn't that wonderful? Doesn't everybody love that? Isn't that everyone's favorite?
I need more pulls for Varka. I can't see 6 with this primo economy.
This is true. Very true. I hope that they introduce a lot of things back to back. You're telling me my lunar sigils are useless? Oh, definitely not. They're really useful for the treasure compass at first. And then once you max out the treasure compass, saving them is going to end up being very useful, because once we get more areas, you can just like lunar sigil everything right away. Well, I guess you will need some exploration, but you'll have enough. It's kind of like they just don't like, you can max them out now and then you just save them, and when the next thing comes out, you just like automatically spend them and get all the rewards really quickly. Alright, today is a day for farming anything that is stuck on a random day. Is there something we want to do with that? Do we want to farm like a book like Praxis, something like that. Do we just random artifact farm? Do. Where's Sethos? Do farm for someone like Ningguang. Oh yeah, you have your random stuff. I can make 35 of those. Do I need to level this up? I don't think so. I think keeping it at 8 is probably good enough. PC will literally stop running due to storage issues with that thing. Oh no. I wish we could just remove it. Unfortunately, you can't just remove everything. Alternatively, I don't know if I really want to get Ningguang leveled up anymore. Huh. Well, I should probably level this stuff up. Bloop. Do. Bloop. Bloop. Do. Bloop. Bloop. That way she'll be at least a little bit better. Instead of level 1, so we have to use her in some geo thing. She won't feel like she's totally handicapped. Alright, I'm gonna make her feel a little bit better, I guess. I thought you were gonna crown Lady Ningguang. Wait, what? Nope, just looking to make her a little more usable in Imaginarium Theater. So if we get her randomly, in that she's not just stuck at level 1 talents. She has some use, I guess.
Great toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Oh. Who did the redeem? Maybe the emote only delayed everything quite a bit. Kimmy did. I don't know why I did make a sound. It was the emote only. That puts a delay on some of the redemptions. They thought I was a Pokemon. That's funny, Otter. Bennett, here we go. Let's take a look. They're delayed because of emote only. Yeah, I think emote only affects the bot as well. And so the bot doesn't issue the commands to automatically trigger everything. So even the robot is hoisted by its own petard. Let's see. Sack Sword. Crit rate, crit damage, healing bonus, 237 energy recharge. Ooh, that actually is a pretty nice goblet for him. That's alright too. You would want an energy recharge sands on Bennett, and that's more important than having a healing bonus circlet. So if you have an HP noblesse circlet and you want to keep the set, you can just give him an offset energy recharge sands. But as long as you can swap to an energy recharge sands, this would be good. And you're not really making use of the passive of Sacrificial Sword, but it's just there for energy. I would swap to an ER Sands, and then if you can, switch and give him Sapwood Blade for the higher base attack, plus the gives you less energy recharge, but you'll be, if you have an ER Sands and the Sapwood, it'll be a nice balance. You're essentially gaining the same amount of energy recharge plus 30%, and then the passive that it gives you can be useful for characters that want EM. Bennett is a healer. I don't want healing bonus. No, it's more or less if you don't have anything to replace this and keep your set. Energy recharge is much more important than healing bonus. So you want the energy recharge because the only way he heals is from his burst, and his biggest value is from his burst. So you want to make sure that you have enough energy for that. So that's your priority. And if it means you have to use some other circlet so that you can use an energy recharge sands, then that is what you want to focus on first. Make sense? He said 230 was high enough almost. Sometimes it depends on the team. If you're running him 230 ER with Malika and funneling particles into him, you should be enough. Especially because you have one more ascension, which should put him at like 240 something. Like 242 or something like that. But if you're running him as like solo pyro or something like that, you may need more. Generally, you want to go ER Sands on Bennett pretty much always. And then you could just do HP Goblet and Healing Bonus Circlet, but you pretty much always want Energy Recharge Sands. And from the other parts of his artifacts, you can go like Energy Recharge and HP. You're gonna lurk for Bit and cook dinner. New recipe you've discovered. Deep fry shrimps to make a simple sauce using chili sauce. Oh, nice. You use the heads and shells to make soup. Ah, I see, Kiyoshi. SM, hello, hello. If you take the sands off, his HP is too low. It'll be okay. He'll be fine. Genshin Gamer, hello. Hello, hello. So, my Bennett, for context, has not that much HP. He only has 20k HP at level 90. Let's see how much he heals for. You're getting a nice haircut today. Ooh, nice, Automax. My Bennett gets one shot if I take the sands off? By what? You should be okay. Who's someone who can... Do I have anyone who sacrifices a bunch of their HP? I guess Nuvi. So let's see how much mine does without HP and a healing bonus circlet. Sure. Attack percent. Alright, let's see.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
4,100 per tick. It's pretty good. And that's a non-healing bonus one. So you should be fine. Now, let's see if I... Do I have a random... There's crit damage. I think I have a healing bonus one. That's only 16. Alright, let's swap Yao Yao's thing there, and... do I have any HP ones here? Kirara. Alright, sure. We'll swap Kirara right here. By Natlan Dragon? Ah. That's a little bit different. The Natlan Dragon is really annoying because it hits super hard. But if you stand in the fire or the purple stuff on the ground, that makes it, like, you take way more damage than that. So that's really unfortunate, because that is what ends up hurting a lot more than, like, sometimes just the regular hits. Pew! Alright, so healing bonus plus HP Circlet Bennett. Now he heals for 6k. 6,600 versus 4,100. And this is, again, ER Sands. You should have enough. Let's find a pyro damage goblet. Okay, well, we'll swap this first. Here you go, Diano. Was it you? No. Kirara? Who did I swap with? Yao Yao. That's who it was. And this was on the Gladiator set, so let's uncheck this. And And up we go. Gladiator, gladiator. There we go, Kirara. Swap. Back. Yep, this looks about where we were at. Doesn't Natlan Dragon one-shot almost everyone? Pretty much, yeah. Unless you've got a super tanky shield. And even then, some of its abilities go through the shield because they're just HP loss abilities, not damage abilities. So like the purple stuff that it makes on the ground from certain attacks will just take your health if you stand in it. Even if you just walk over it, it'll take your health a few seconds after. Good thing I'm dodging every attack. Acrobatic Blueberry.
The deception ends here.
Keenox, hello, hello, how you doing? And Ark, hello! Looking at chat made me almost run off into the sunset. Jump off a cliff, bro. Attack, crit rate, energy recharge. Not terrible from that set. Oh, that doesn't look amazing.
Can't hide the truth.
Lunar Bloom. That was some good bloom. Your Melwy could move to top 19%. Hey, very nice, very nice. I wonder where mindset's at. Animo damage, too bad all those substats are bad. Alright, that's pretty good. Crit damage, attack, EM, we like that. More of that, please. What is the highest percentage that you have now among characters? I think mine is probably still Nahida, just because of like one piece that I have on her. You, yeah. You have a birthday party to go to. Ah! I was at a birthday party last night. I am surprised no one says that I sound like I had way too much fun, because I got home at like 3 a.m. It was a good time, but I'm very full. I'm still very full of duck and cake. Ugh, that's not a good piece. I don't think I like this very much either. Farina, 1% difference. I do have a party sound. Hey! That means I had a good time. Blonk, blonk.
Leave this place. By the frost in the hall.
No, thank you with that one. Okay, yes, please. The duality of artifacts. Ooh. And all. Denial and reward. I hope it rolls well. Me too.
For the everlasting curse.
Bring. Done. Is that a Sky? Hello. Do you miss us, Sky? We miss you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a Skytastic day, and that's really nice too. Wow. I missed you all so much. Oh. Doo-doo. Sky and friends, did you see the new emote? You gotta see our new emote. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. New emote. No embers breaking you. Well, good news is it's almost over. Ooh, 58 EM. That's a lot. All right. All right, we're probably not getting too much better than this. 10, 12. All right, that's insane. Yeah, probably not getting better than that. And then this is also quite good, even though we don't need the attack percent. So we could either try for better crit stats here, but we drop some EM, which I don't know if that would be worth it necessarily. The other thing is we get slightly more energy recharge, but that doesn't seem super worth it. Oh, that's also quite nice. Huh. We got some things for you here, maybe. Maybe. That's so cute. Yeah. Shade, hello. How you doing today? How are you feeling about your presentation? I think you're gonna do great. Oh right, do we have ka-ching? Ugh. Good sign. Oh no, how am I gonna do this? Dangerous hall. Increasing danger. I need cat legs. Need cat legs help. How do I do good sign? Good sign. I need to keep like a log of what I do for this. Alright. What I'm here? Yeah, the good sign thing that you said you spent like an absurd amount of time trying to find all the signs with in Leeway. How do... Let me see. Let me look this up. There are 5 signs, but commission will only give you 2 at random. 4 have 2 possible outcomes, which means the commission has to be completed at least 5 times in order to receive both achievements via normal means. This commission can be received 3 times per commission cycle. The game registers the signs for either achievement after selecting and going through the corresponding dialogue option when reporting back to Ziwa. Not when the commission concludes at the end of the dialogue. Okay. In order to receive both achievements within a single commission cycle, a player can go through the dialogue with Ziwa until he asks, "Did you find anything else?" After submitting the second sign, disconnect from the game until the dialogue is interrupted, then reconnect and quick dash teleport away, preventing the game from forcibly resuming the dialogue, leaving the commission unfinished. Repeat the process each time the commission shows up again until all signs have been reported. That is way too dank for me. Should you log what you've already done? Yeah. I never did it that complicated. I guess people have hated this commission and achievement so much that they're like, how do we make sure that if we get this once, we don't have to go back? Because it sucks, but yeah. Finding all 5 signs, finding 4 signs of an imminent romance. Scaring pigeons without killing them still contributes. Okay. Leaving the dogs alone contributes, and scaring them away contributes to open interpretation. So like the dialogue would suggest that dogs have ruined the sign of romance. Burning or blowing away the leaves before getting into the right position triggers Paimon's remark about dead leaves will not contribute. Okay. Let me see if we have this one. Let's look and see if we have this. Open to interpretation, open sesame, opening night. Nope. Okay. Time to pay attention. One thing I rarely do with commissions. There's a Byler faction of fans. I saw some random thing about that, but I didn't really look into it very much. Alright. What is it? Why, it's my fortune. Regarding love life, it may be impossibly far away, or maybe right under my nose. I dare say it must be hinting at something, but whatever could it be? Signs appear all around you, and I have a strong sense that true love is on its way. Could you examine? Okay. Yay, thanks. Look for signs. Okay. Let's see, it's over this way. Leaving cat and fish alone. So we basically want to do this and try to leave the animals alone, or whatever alone, as much as we can. Don't just blindly dash into it. So I'm gonna go real slow, real gingerly, and see if we don't mess things up, huh? Okay. Is it the doggo? Looks like the doggo. Some puppies. They seem to be very close. Okay. Signs will make Ziwa very happy. Ah. And so this is the point. No, it's probably the second point. Green has a lot of customers today. Paimon doesn't think it has anything to do with love. Maybe we should tell Ziwa. Let him decide. Okay. So tell him about the doggos. And I think this is the point where you would, if you wanted to disconnect and then reconnect after he's in the dialogue option. This is the dogs one. Cat's like, I know these signs all too well. We gotta get 5 of these from being completely random. Alright, so we need to talk to you about the dogs. Have you found a sign? A pack of dogs. Let's see. Seeing Granny Sharon as good business. Pigeons, dogs alone. Cats, dog, fish alone. Huh. Interesting. A merchant doing well today. Okay. Let's see. Well, pack of dogs. Is this what portent doom of this? Those dogs look like they were the best of friends. They stick together all year round. This might sound like a good thing. In fact, as none of those dogs has ever found a mate. Huh, they'll grow old. Huh. I need a seat. A long, hard think. You found a good sign? A merchant doing well? Let's see. Signs. Good signs found. Let's see. Dogs. Left alone. Granny. Granny's business doing well. A merchant doing well? Both wrong and not bad. It sounds promising. One reaps what one sows. Patience and dedication always pays off in the end. Love is the same way. My goodness. It's so clear to me now. One must invest in one's love life with patience and diligence, then only shall it surely flourish. Thanks for that. I must, of course, give this some careful thought. Who knows what it could mean for sure. Oh, Qiming, one day. The day will come. Did you find anything else? This is okay, this is probably the point where you would like, disconnect and then try again. Suppose getting some more input from Qiming. Aha. Love is all. Wait, did I just get that? Hold on. No, that's gotta be something different. This has gotta be like the first time I've done it. There's no way that's the actual achievement. Is it? Hold on. Helps you find 5 signs of romance. Oh. Wait a minute. What's the other one here? Open to interpretation? Let's see. Huh. So I got that one. Hold on. So I found the good signs? Love is all around. I did. So I need to find the bad ones. All right. Okay. So let's see. Good signs. Now I need to scare the doggos. Scare the dogs. Kill the pigeons. What else do I need to do? Kill fish or scare cat. I don't... Burning or blowing leaves away, okay. Or blow leaves away. So, huh. I figured finding the 5 good signs would be the difficult one. Now I gotta ruin the signs of, shoot the pigeon, Yeah, I guess I gotta ruin their signs of love. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Good signs. I'll just say good signs. Done. Good signs. Bad. Do-do. Bad, comma, not done. You know me. I'm here just trying to help someone with their love life. And I achieved what I assume would be the harder thing first, rather than the more difficult one. Risley. All's well that ends well. Nice lamb chops. What is this? Frontier land. This is a very oddly shaped glass. It looks like it would slip through your hand really easily. Drink of shifting shades appears not to contain any alcohol. Oh, this is a nod cry drink? Worth noting that the alcohol is a daily staple for many regions, veteran adventures. This seems like a terrible glass to me. Anyone else see this? It's like... It's flared at the bottom, and so I feel like if you hold it, it would just really easily slip through your hands, especially if it was like cold or had a lot of condensation. This seems like rife for dropping. You'd want it to be the other way, where the bottom is flared from like the bottom up, so it doesn't slip as easily. Delicious lohi kato. What is this? It looks like potato soup. Creamy chowder, flowing as silk. Looks good on a cold night. What pigeons? Timmy's pigeons? No, for this quest, there's pigeons on a roof. And so, I'm trying to get the bad version of this achievement, so I gotta attack some pigeons. You assume the angle is just the way it's drawn. It looks like that's the way the glass is made, though. Am I crazy? I think it's the way the glass is, like, actually made. I think they wanted to make the glass look different. And then my mind immediately goes to, yes, but what about the function? You see it too, Cloud Rye? Ah, okay. Oh, it's salmon and potato soup. That sounds incredibly hearty. That sounds delicious. Do, 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 do. The shape should be flipped. Thank you, I'm not crazy. I mean, maybe I am crazy, but not about that. Do, 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 do. Speaking of fish, hello. Hello, golden bass. Ever go to an imperial palace and just steal their koi? Like, but I need sushi. I bet you probably can't have koi sushi. It's probably not sushi grade. Hi, Kaching. Where's Baiju? Are you ill, Kaching? You steal fish from the royal palace all the time, Shade? Ah, a true rebel. Well, that was a quick anecdote. Abi, hello, hello. With artifacts, I understand a new player. How do you know artifacts you get from Dominion are useful or not? Okay. So you just have to kind of know how a character works and what they're looking for, Abi. So there are a bunch of guides on what characters want what artifacts. The easiest thing for me to do, or for any of us to do really, is ask about some of the characters you're interested in building and what artifacts they want. And then just like, here's what they want and here's why. Because there's so many characters that want so many artifacts, and there's a lot of times where a character can run different types of sets and different types of builds. So getting a single answer for everything is not often, like, it's not always very cut and dry. Because you're like, here's Farina, and she generally wants Golden Troop, but you can run around Tenacity of the Millith, or you could do like this thing. So it just kind of depends on what the team is, what characters you're using with them, all that stuff. Recently got Arlecchino. I need artifacts. What kind of stats and subsets do I need? That's easy enough. So Arlecchino really just cares about crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. And then for the goblet, like pyro damage. So anything that gives you crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent is ideal. As far as sets, if you're new, which I think you said you are, don't really worry about those yet. Building for sets doesn't really come into play until after like AR-45 or above. Ow. Until then, just focus on getting artifacts that are of high grade. So if the artifact is like purple, or if it's like gold, then it's generally good. And look for the main stat, the like big printed stat at the top of the artifact, to be like attack percent or crit rates or crit damage. And that's the main thing that you aim for. If you can use like a good 4-piece gladiators on her, if you end up getting lucky and getting a pretty decent one early on, that works really well. And then eventually you'll farm a set called Harmonic Whimsy, but you don't want to farm artifacts right now because your resin should be used to get like talents and to fight bosses for your characters for Ascension. And just use the artifacts that you randomly get from those bosses and from doing the world quest and stuff. Artifact farming in the early stages of the game is a very big waste. Ash, hello! I finished 3.7, sorry, I'm sad all over. The ending was perfect. Now that you finished 3.7, Ash, do I need Cyrene? What say you? I'm so thankful for life that I was able to witness this masterpiece. I absolutely need her, okay. She looks gorgeous. It may take a whole year. It's the greatest character ever. She seems like she would be someone I would really like. You have a team for her. From a meta perspective and an emotional one, yes. I don't have Evernight, but I have Castoris. And so I'm thinking Castoris, Hyacinth, and then Remembrance MC or Tribby? I don't know which one. Remembrance MC? And then use Tribby somewhere else, I guess? Tribby. Either will work. Okay. To be honest, I kind of like Tribby more because if they make super OP Elation MC, I kind of want them. For light cones, can I give her the Herder Shop one, the one that just gives you a bunch of speed? Because I have Hyacinth's light cone, and I now have that Remembrance light cone that I swapped off or gave to MC. The Herder one, yes, okay. Nice. She just needs like a bajillion speed, right? You have your Exodia. I don't have Evernight though, but I guess I feel fine with Tribby. 180 minimum. I even did the artifact random thing. Is it actually good to run the set that looks like the Trailblazer set, the new relics on her? Or is it better just to run like 2-piece speed or like hacker space or something? Because I don't know like how much speed she gets from her own traces, but it feels like you just would rather use a double speed or just like hacker space or something. That's the end goal, okay. I gotta see how much speed I have on some of those pieces. I don't think I have a lot. For Castoris it is. Other team's 2-piece speed is better. Gotcha. Okay. Phew. Kick. Get it to 180 with the Vaughn. What's the Vaughn? Coca Vaughn? You just ascended to AR-45. Ah, okay. So, if you just ascended Obby, then you can use Gladiator if you have any decent ones. Even just like a 2-piece is okay right now. But eventually you want to give her Harmonic Whimsy. That domain is really like not very good to farm. But that's eventually what you want to give her. 4-piece Whimsy is pretty good on her. If you end up getting like a really good Gladiator set, then you can keep that on her, but Whimsy is kind of your goal. Sireni's clunky to play if you don't have sequences. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I got Castries, I got Hyacine, and Tribby. Oh, the Vaughn is Vaughnwack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do I have Vaughnwack on her? I think I saw... No. Did I have Lushaka? Wait, why would I have Lushaka? She doesn't have regular energy. Do. You're at 177. Rip, I need 3 more. Speed seems so incredibly hard to farm. If it looks great with those wings. I think so too. Bloop. I should have just let my deer stick right there. I just wanted to kick. Boss Nev kicks. You need 3 subs at roll speed. Oh, I think I might have that. I think I have one random piece that has like 6%. You get Cyrene tomorrow, guys? Ooh. Dun dun dun. Very blessed. Maybe after we do some dailies and stuff in Genshin, we'll do some HSR again. And maybe, with your power, I can do some shark wishing for this Cyrene. I should have enough to get her. 5 wishes tomorrow from PF. Oh, true. I forgot about PF resetting. I gotta go study though. Oh.
Add Astra.
That's right, you're in your lock-in era.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Of course. Yeah, do your good studying. And Dun 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 dun. Do you play Valorant exclusively with your friends, Ash, or at this point are you just like, now I'm playing solo, I gotta get better so I can play with them? Or now you're just like, now I crave to start blasting. I will never improve. Do you... Your 10 rank, hard stuck 10. Like, I didn't even know they made a 10 rank. Like, well, for people like me, it's a special rank. Hard stuck aluminum foil rank. With friends, it's fun. Friends make things so much better. Vintoy, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's switch. Bun dun dun. And we'll go here. Ring. Alright, here we are. Bling. Are these noises coming from you? These noises are coming from inside the house. If you heard like a crunchy sound, that was my water. Was there... I don't think there was something here we were looking for specifically for talents. I think that was more related to the accounts from the other regions. Huh, we don't have bird at 9? That's strange. Doo-doo-doo. Feel like we should get bird to 9. Zim, hello! Having your stream in the background, just want to say I like your voice. Oh, thank you very much. I've never liked my own voice, so I appreciate that you like my voice. Thank you for liking my voice, Em. I hope whatever you're doing in the background is fruitful. I thought it was my rhubarb popping. I will not elaborate. I didn't know rhubarb could pop. I like rhubarb. Kimak, hello, hello, hello. You have a great voice, but we all hate our voices. Yeah, it's the uncanniness that of hearing our own voices versus in our own head, where it's a lot more resonant and it sounds nicer, and then we hear it on a recording or somewhere else, and it's like, oh, I don't sound like that. At least not to me, and because it's something that it's close enough to us, but it still is different. There's the uncanny valley of our own perception. We're like, I hate this. Same things with a lot of photos. Like, more of us are probably more used to looking at ourselves in the mirror, and so we're more accustomed to that. But since our faces are not perfectly symmetrical, when we see ourselves in photos, that is the opposite of a mirror. And so we don't like the way that we look in photos, or vice versa, if we're used to seeing ourselves in photos more than the mirror for some reason. The flip, where it's not perfectly symmetrical, so we're like, something's off about this, but I don't like it. Ah.
Observe. Close your eyes.
My voice sounds higher than what I hear in my head. Yeah, that's normal. I mean, all of ours does. So, the sound that we hear is the sound that's resonating, basically in between our own head. And so it's kind of like if you take any sound and put it in a small chamber, you get like a little resonant like bounce back and forth, and it sounds deeper and richer. And then if you take that same sound and just allow it in the open air, it is a lot higher. And so that's why we don't like the sound of our own voices, because what we're used to, the nice richness of it and the resonance, just isn't there. Rhubarbs pop when you grow them in the dark and expose them to light immediately. They grow fast and make a popping sound. It's called forcing the rhubarb. Huh. Shade, I don't think you should force rhubarb. I think you should wait until rhubarb is ready.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Off to the freezer.
I think I do well sounding straight. Well, who told you that, Ash? The rhubarb does not consent. I do not. I guess it's the same reason I thought I'm not tone deaf. You also sound much better in your you sound much better when you're singing in the typical spaces you sing, like your car or the shower or something, because the length of a sound wave for our voices is about 5 feet. So what happens is that's typically about the size of the inside of a car or a shower. So what happens is the sound wave hits the shower wall or the car or whatever, and then when it reflects back, it has almost a perfect reflection back. So we don't get extra, so we don't get like echoes and other things. So you're essentially getting a sound wave that has like a full completion back and forth. So the sound that you hear, and then any sound that you like sing in the shower, just feels better because of the nature of sound waves themselves. Do 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 do. Did I miss your reply? Help, I zoned out. Yeah. We all ended up talking about voices afterwards. I said, thank you very much. I hope my voice... Ow. Poor Flins. I said, I hope my voice makes you doing your task go more fruitfully. And I thank you for the nice compliment, because I have never liked the way my voice sounded, but I appreciate you appreciating my voice. Ow. Got 90% of my presentation. Oh. At first it just wants me to narrow down to one specific angle. Did they give you any direction on which angle? It might be interesting to do, like, I mean, there is a lot you could do. Fashion would be interesting. You could do a very interesting critique that is like, here's how good they are with XYZ, but also how bad they are. A compare and contrast of like, yeah, they did all this stuff, and they clearly did all of this and this and this and this, but they kind of forgot all of this other stuff. I hope it helps. You like your voice more. It's pretty unique. Why, thank you. I've had a few people say, are you a voice actor? Have you done any voice acting? I'm like, no. But that's a big compliment. I'm like, oh, I feel so blessed. Enjoys video games and TV shows, but she wants to know if I'm interested in the sender's message, that's ignorance versus intention, or the receiver's interpretation. Interesting. So I think my favorite argument or thing to just point out is the Kaveh story quest with his mentor slash teacher, Zaha Hadid, which is one letter off from being a Pritzker Prize winning architect that passed away. And she's just like an old granny, but she doesn't look anything or have any representation of the actual Zaha Hadid. She's just like a, old gray-haired lady. So I would use that as like, this is a pretty niche topic. And while this is a very famous architect, if you asked anyone, like, who's a famous architect, they might say, like, Frank Lloyd Wright, or they might say someone else. They're probably not going to say her. And so to include a reference to that while also purposely excluding a lot of the other things that she did and the contribution she made, but also just, like, what she looked like and going in a completely different way is, like, a very, very conscious decision. And so you could use that as like, here's compare and contrast X and Y. And that could be interesting for your, the sender's message versus the interpretation for the receiver. Because the sender knows what they want to send, but you could say that because they are doing it in such a way that they are either trying to obfuscate their own message, or they are assuming that the receiver won't know who that is and not put the dots together. And if someone does know, they're like, well, that's a neat reference. And then they're like, oh, maybe they just want to feel like it's a tiny Easter egg or something like that. Farazan doesn't count. Farazan? For what? I miss Desiree. Pint of Sunrise, hello. I guess we just level up these bad artifacts for our typewriter. Should I contrast multiple game struggles with Genshin role-playing? Smite top-down changes players' relationship to the game. Genshin Netland Subsumu. How long does your presentation need to be? I feel like you have a wealth of things to talk about just within Genshin itself. You could talk about different types of games in like a larger context. But I think you have plenty to talk about if you just want to do just Genshin. Genshin and Smite would be interesting for the take on like mythology or gods or something like that. What would be, Barzan is gray hair and is old, although tries to look young, not sure. Architect Kave studied with her. Oh, yeah, it's not Farazan, Desiree. Kave's teacher is named after a famous architect that won what's called the Pritzker Prize. It's like the highest award you can win in architecture. And she passed away a few years ago. She wasn't very old. I think she was in her like 50s or something. And she was kind of famous for these really unique organic forms, and she kind of transformed the way people thought about architecture from the Middle East. And she, like, people looked at that and be like, wow, this is very different from a lot of what they, people expected of Middle Eastern architecture, which goes back to like the Byzantine-esque era, where they're thinking about like the way that they use like Hagia Sophia and started putting up like the minarets and things like that. And so a lot of their architecture, people just kind of followed that path for centuries, and then she made this stuff that's completely different from any of that. Yeah, so she was Kave's teacher, and she's only in his story quest. Ooh, 5x. That'll be good for our typewriter. But no one would like know who this person is unless they study architecture or like architecture, because she's not like a household name. She might be in, she might be in like certain countries, but I figured like if I walk up to someone and be like, name a famous architect, and then I would ask like, name a famous woman architect, I feel like I would probably get Maya Lin more than Zaha Hadid, but I don't know if anyone would actually know who that is either. Is there one particular... You're so well read, thank you! Is there one particular site associated with her? There's a lot of buildings. I'll actually just pull some up to show you. They're really cool. I've never seen them personally, but they, like, I've seen, like, tours of them, like, little... So yeah, here's just like some pictures. They look very sci-fi. So this is like an example of some of the things she made. Very organic, very like flowy. And like you look at these like, whoa. And just thinking about how they made this and like the forms that they needed to do to make something like this, it's just like, it's mind-boggling, like how to make the construction like this and make the shell. And that's her. And then like this is some other stuff that she has, but very, very curvy, like types of forms, things that you would not, as a contractor, you would not want to make any of this. You look at this and you're like, Now show Zaha Hadid. Yeah, she's right here. This is Zaha Hadid. Now show Genshin's character, Zaha Hadid. Let me see. And it still shows her. Let's see. Genshin. And this is Zaha Hadid. This is the Genshin character. So yeah, a little bit different. Yo, what is this beauty? Famous architecture. Her architecture actually looks a lot like Calatrava. And I think she was probably highly influenced by him, even though I don't know if she actually credits him for that. Bloop. Can't they add a few shades? A little slider. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good flower. So yeah, they basically just use like generic old granny model instead of trying to make it look like her or give her like any representation. And so I think that's a good argument for Genshin not wanting to do more accurate cultural representation of people of, XYZ regions. She made a famous building in Seoul before passing, the Dongdaemun Design Plaza. Really? I've been to Dongdaemun, or at least the market area. Neat. Kaiserion, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Look up the building. I'm curious now. Dongdaemun, Design Plaza. Shame I didn't get to see it when I was in Korea. Oh, interesting. Wow, I want to see like this. They have an aerial shot. I bet this looks crazy from the ground. Yeah, most things here are aerial shots, but yeah, here. This is one of the last projects she made before she passed away. And it doesn't really look very good from this, to be honest, like from this angle, but I bet like as you walk up through this area, it's really impressive. I want to see if we can find something like that. Interesting. Oh, I love this. I love when they make like an elevation and then just make like a berm. I really like that a lot. Like a nice gentle slope with like grass and lawn to sit on. Yeah, like going through here, you feel like you're walking through a spaceship, I'm sure. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so they use perforated steel here. Interesting. I like that. It definitely gives the mothership vibe for sure. She's like, I want you to feel like you're walking into a spaceship. Okay. Neat. Doesn't look like any buildings nearby. Yeah, I can tell. It's like, here, we got this random, I don't know, random office building, random office building, random office building, radio station maybe, and then like, blah. I've been missing you. Oh. Well, very nice, Kaiserion. We're here now. I'm glad you're here too. Hanakano, hello, hello. Or is it Han? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Any thoughts on the design of Lucas Museum of Narrative Art? I don't know. Let me see. Good question. Architecture review stream. Los Angeles braces. Huh. I really like that. That's interesting. This actually looks very much like a concept render. So, let's see. Okay, that doesn't show much. So this black part right here, what is that exactly? Because it goes up to this area. So what I'm guessing is this is bermed up to this part, and then this black area is something that you could walk through. And then can you see part of this? Can you access this? Is this just like a weird bunch of series of solar panels or something? If it's just glass, it doesn't seem like it would have a good function, but if you could go inside of it somehow, it'd be interesting. But where's the sharkitecture? Those buildings are some malls that are open at night. Okay. So when I see something like this, my immediate reaction is I want to go on top of it. What's your major? I studied architecture. So architectural design and construction management is what I have my degree in. It reminds me of there's a Dali museum that's very similar. Okay, so this is actually the top. So can you actually go up here? This doesn't look like it's a public space. So you walk around this way? What feeling would that have? Walk around and curve. I'm kind of trying to figure out why they did it this way. See, that makes sense. Because you don't really get to interact with the green space very much. And it's also on the other side of you, so you don't feel like you're connected to it as much either. What was the choice behind this? Hmm. We got start talking about architecture and can go on for another 5 hours. You really love your voice, giving big bro aura. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Kaiserion. So some of my favorite, let me see if we can find any kinetic architecture. My favorite stuff is kinetic architecture, which is stuff that moves. So what's a good example? I want to see if they have the eye. But basically, like, parts of the building, like the outer parts, move. So this, for example, like these pieces, you can see these joints right here are just steel, and then these inside parts are ones that kind of like fold in and out. I think that's super cool. It looks organic, but it's also like it looks very not organic. It looks like super out of this world. There's a museum that it's a big dome, and the dome, there's like a covering, and so the dome lifts up, and it's designed to open and track the movement of the sun, and then as the sun's setting, the dome starts to close. So it's basically like an eye opening very slowly that also tracks the sun and then closes. And it sort of lights the museum. And then as the sun is setting, the part of the dome starts lowering to follow it. And then when the sun goes down, then the museum closes. Have you graduated? Yeah. One step away from Unk Shark. Shark Unk. I am 69 years old, so you know. You know.
Off to the freezer.
That's definitely Unk age. I know a physics student when I see one. I know what you are. Yeah, architects and engineers and physicists usually don't get along very well. Because the architects, if they're brought up as designers, which they are trained as usually, they're either trained as engineers or they're trained as designers. If they're trained as designers, engineers look at them and be like, don't make me do this. Like, don't make me try to make this thing work and make sense. And then the architect's like, yes, but it's so beautiful. And like, can't you just make it a box? I know how to make a box. And like, are you gonna make me calculate the, like, how this twisted piece of steel is going to affect with wind shear? Like, oh god. Don't do that. Thank you for the member, Kaiserion. I got a shark. So blessed. So blessed. Please enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience and the emotes, Kaiserion. So blessed. Are you a physics or engineering student, Zem? Physics, stop violating science. Architects, no, we can do it with enough money. Like, Pew. Which emote do you like the most? Shark Angel's pretty good. I also like Bonkai. Pew. Advice for someone who wants to go all into architecture is currently failing geometry. I'm trying. So I can tell you a lot about architecture, Lancelot. Genetic engineering hopefully soon. Oh, very interesting. Architecture is, like, you don't really use geometry, to be honest. You're gonna use physics a lot more. And to be honest, if you were actually, like, going into the field, you barely use any math. Like, you have very sophisticated tools to figure those things out for you. You're not, like, doing math by hand. So if you want to get into architecture, the one thing that I will tell you is you should be okay with not making that much money and working really, really long hours. And if you're okay with that, then you should be fine. So expect to work like maybe like the same hours as like a, I don't know, like a really rigorous program for like a PhD student or something. But then come out and, depending on where you live, if you live in the United States, you'll probably just be a CAD monkey for a long time, but if you are elsewhere in the world, you might be able to work with a design firm, especially if you're in like Northern Europe. You might be able to work with a design firm pretty early that will take you under their wing and let you do some cool projects. And again, it depends on what school you end up going to, but they will either teach you architecture as more of a form of engineering, and you'll study a lot of, let's say, your higher ideals that they'll teach you will be like Roman architecture, which is really, really impressive in terms of engineering.
Add astro.
And then if you're more in like a design phase, they'll probably teach you, you know, other things that are very out there, like Le Corbusier and things like Tadao Andao, and things where you're just like trying to figure out how space affects people and the psychology behind why people like a certain thing, even if they can't describe it themselves, or also why they hate certain things. Yeah, those architecture projects you need will not be easy. Yep, they're very time consuming. They are, I wouldn't say like they're not very, like, I don't know, hard is not really like a good word for them. They're very abstract. But if you can learn how to, like, the way architects think and the way that they think about space and how things work, it's kind of like getting a second set of eyes. Like, you can just get and see things in a very different way, and you'll be used to evaluating things on like a level that people don't really have. And you can start seeing, oh, they made this decision because of this, and it'll translate to almost anything creative. Like, you'll see, oh, like, this advertisement is doing this and this and this and this, or like, this show is doing this and this and this and this. And sometimes people might be like, wow, did you study film? Like, no. Like, you start to see all the lines, sort of like behind the scenes without actually ever being behind the scenes. Because you have to go so deep into like abstract thinking and why certain decisions make certain outcomes and certain feelings that it just becomes second nature. Red Turtle, hello! Hello, hello, drink water? That's a good idea, Kaiseret. I actually think I need more water. I'm just about finished. This is what Google and school counselors don't tell us, thank you. I have gone through plenty of architecture stuff.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
For your charrettes, that's kind of like your exams for architecture, they're projects. The charrette is a cart that was used to wheel people to the guillotines. So I don't know who came up with that, but it's kind of sadistic and really funny. There's a point where you have to put your projects on like a cart and then pin up everything that you're doing. And then the cart gets rolled into a panel of judges and you start talking about your project. So there's like little things like that. Another thing with architecture too, again, depending on where you're at, it's vastly different between even just places in the United States or anywhere else in the world. If you're in Europe or Japan or like Korea, things are a lot different. Like hugely different, but the way that they interact with what they want their students to learn is very different. And so what you learn in school is very, very unlikely what you're going to be doing for a long time. Most architects that you study are more like rock stars or like famous artists. And so what you learn in school is unfortunately not really what you do very much of, unless you are really good at finding and schmoozing very wealthy clients who will let you design something and just pay exorbitant amounts of money to make something cool be built. Otherwise, you kind of have to go under the wing of another architect. At least this is how it works in Florida. You graduate, the architecture school, but you don't get your license until you sit for your exams, and they're really long and they're purposely very difficult to pass. The way they're designed is they're multiple choice, and they've got like I think 5 answers a piece for one of the exams. One answer is wrong, and then 4 answers are right, but one answer is more right than the other 3 or other 4. So yeah, they're designed to be very tricky, and so they kind of like, here's an example of like a question from an architecture exam. It'll show you a drawing of a building that is built within the side of a hill, and it will show you a cross section and elevation of it, and it'll say, use the drawing for reference for this question, and say, based on the drawing, what do you need for the ground level of this thing? What type of things do you need for the ground level? So when they're saying that, they want you to know, like, when they mean ground level, do they mean the part that's underground or the part that's overground? And then when they're talking about that, they're like, all right, if it's the part that's underground, does that count as a basement, or does that count as something else? Because that changes the way that you have to treat that space. So it's like, is this just is it considered like a ground floor that's just buried in earth, or is it a basement? Because it's not necessarily underground, it's not subterranean, but there is ground above it. And so it's like these really little minutia detail things that you have to be able to pick up on. Oh lord, he yapping. Cat-like. Let people enjoy things, cat-like. I believe you said this to me once. Let me enjoy things. Cat-like's alright. I didn't say not to enjoy it. Oh my god. You've been to Malaysia? I have been to Malaysia, yes. A mod is from Malaysia, and so I got invited to a friend's wedding in Sri Lanka, and then went to Malaysia because it's not that far of a flight, and got to meet Gels and Chacho, and it was incredible. I call him like I see him. Let me be Captain Obvious. When everyone will struggle to find a job, which makes me kind of hopeless. I also really hate AI. Have you played Where the Winds Meet? You know, I haven't. I've only seen just like stills of it. I haven't even seen gameplay. Ooh.
Close your eyes.
Ooh. Post-streaming, I actually don't have too much time. Well, I don't usually enjoy as many games solo anymore. Post-streaming, if I play games, it's usually just like a board game or something that I can play with friends, something that's kind of like a one-off. Not things that have like a campaign or something that you'd want to come back to. Something that's just a very finite game. Oh, I guess I just did that for fun. Bloop. Alright, our plants are not done. Can't go there from a domain. 65 gigs is the light version. Aha. I feel like most games are going that way now, just like huge storage requirements. The fact that I was zoning peacefully and then I hear oh lordy happen. Tried is very good. Try streaming it once. Blink. That might be fun. What are my favorite Genshin characters? Noelle and Yoimiya are some of my favorites just for like personality wise. In terms of characters I really enjoy playing, I like Veressa a lot. I think she's really fun to play. I also really love Veressa's Night Soul run. It just makes me laugh. It's so silly. She just Looney Tunes running. She goes so fast, and she's just running head forward too. It looks so dumb. This makes me smile. Oh yeah, Verissa fan? Yeah. Steam-powered mouse, why hello! Would Scroll of Cinder City be good on Fischl instead of Golden Troop, or should I replace Petra with Scroll on Shalonen for a new Valette team? I would keep Scroll of Cinder City on Shalonen. You can use Scroll on Fischl, but she's not going to be able to take full advantage of it, because you want the Natlan characters with Night Soul in order to take the most advantage of it. So generally Golden Troop is just very nice for Fischl because she's never on field. So having that is really nice. Like, she only comes on field so that she can put her ability up that allows her to stay off field. Gotta go fast. Zoom! I can't wait to get her in a rerun. Yeah, she's still a good character too, which is, I'm glad she hasn't been power crept. And so far we have not seen any other electro damage dealers outside of Flynn, so it's unlikely she's going to be power crept for a while. Unless they just introduce another random electro character that's just incredibly strong for some reason. Like if we get to 6.4 or 6.5 and then they show off like, here's a bunch of silhouettes of characters. Like, I did not expect Skirk to come when she did. I was expecting Skirk to be like another year to 2 out at least. You have another job? My main job is I do real estate stuff, Leviathan. The nice thing about streaming is it does pay, it has enough to pay for some bills, but not enough for me to live off of. It's just enough for some bills, like utility bills and like utility, internet, water, electricity, but like it's not enough to pay my mortgage. So yeah. So I do have other work that I have to do. Unless I become ultra famous, and then I could just stream all day every day, which I kind of do already. Maybe not all day, but definitely every day. Let's go to Shark Asia. Kiyoshi, hello. Oh, I went on we were talking a lot about architecture, Kiyoshi. That's kind of what you missed. I went on my architecture tangent soapbox, as I am wont to do. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Leviathan. You don't live with a roommate? I always assume you meant rent. No, I own my own house, but I have a roommate too. I don't just like live there alone. It's also good to reduce stress of streaming. True. So my roommate pays me rent, and then that rent goes well, it's the holder of my mortgage because it's a private mortgage. So it's a client from, I used to work at a law firm, and so it's like a previous client, or I guess a current client from a law firm. His sister owned this house, and he was basically like selling it for her, and so I bought it. And instead of going through like a mortgage and doing like a cash out, she was like, I'll write you a note, like a promissory note, like essentially a mortgage. And she was like, all right. And I was like, okay. So I got a very good rate with her, and my house will be paid off because it's a very short-term note. It was only 12 years instead of 30, so it'll be paid off a lot sooner than other houses. So you're there, landlord? Yes. Yep. That's how it works. Commission from that guy. Which is really nice because my roommate's rent is basically like half of the mortgage. So that feels really good. It doesn't help with like any taxes or anything though, but it helps with the mortgage. Shark is a busy fish. The one time I left. How was your shrimp dinner, Kiyoshi? And your shrimp soup? Shrimp seafood soup. About favorite characters in Genshin? Yeah! Who are some of your favorite characters, Kiyoshi? It tastes like 1,000 chicken madams. Excellent. Let's do this. Let's take this commission first, then we'll go say hi to Noelle. Which character do you think is most similar to you personality-wise? Oh, that's a good question. I want to pose that to everyone. What character do you think is most similar to me personality-wise? I don't think I'm very good at evaluating myself. I think I have... yeah. I think I have like an inkling of self-awareness, or a little bit of self-awareness, but I don't think I really have that much. Gaming? Ooh. Gaming would be a really nice one. Charlotte? Interesting. I like photography. Alhaitham? Am I as aloof as Alhaitham? You have a Gaming Let's Go personality. Ooh, I like Lion Boy a lot. Personality-wise, I'm going for Sitlali. She's my favorite. I also love Sitlali. I like her design, and her personality is very fun. She's angry and wants to do extreme violence, but, like, no one takes it seriously. She just gets drunk and says, like, I'm gonna rip your arm off, and everyone's like, okay, sure. You're using a claymore for her. Gale Blade. Kaveh. I don't feel like my personality is that much like Kaveh, to be honest. Despite the fact that we both like architecture. And one of the reasons I think is because I feel like Kaveh he's much more, I don't know what to say, like the things Kaveh puts up with would not be things that I put up with. Let's put it that way. All architects talk. And no one says Kaveh. Nope, nope. Mualani, she's helpful and sweet and always cheerful and ready to help. Shark guy and shark girl? Totally Kaveh. I'm Alhaitham, but more loving. So you're more assertive? I don't know if I'm more assertive. I don't really think I am. But I would just be like, alright. After a certain time, I'm like, alright, we're not doing this. I'm like, I'm not putting up with you anymore, Alhaitham. Your combo of Zhongli's chillness, Venti's unhingedness, and Kaming's liveliness. We need a character that is both chill and unhinged. Maybe I am more like Sitlali. You do funny things for love, though. It is known. This is true. Gumming feels too ADHD for you. Dahlia? All I really know about Dahlia is his popcorn munching. Design-wise, you're gonna be Mualani. Uh-huh. Yup, yup. Chill and unhinged, chaotic neutral. Yeah, if I ever played D&D, I would definitely be chaotic neutral. I would want to be a like very silly, kind of oblivious person that doesn't really know what's going on and just causes a bunch of chaos. Phew. And someone like, maybe like a robot, I think they have robots in D&D, or like an automaton that like wants to be an adventurer, but doesn't really know how to be a human, but is trying. Just does it really badly. Klee? Are you just saying that because I have a little bit of a troublemaker streak in me? Risley's not my... Yeah, I don't think I'm Risley. Risley is more serious than I am. I feel like almost at my most serious, I might be as like 50... If Risley's like 50% serious, that's probably me at like my most serious. Maybe. Chongyun, I was kind of thinking Chongyun too, a little bit. You're Ito though. Everything except strength. I am not Ito. He's too... He's too dumb. I might be a little crazy. I'm not quite that dumb.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Maybe dumb's the wrong word. I might not be quite as oblivious. Albedo. I feel like I'm closer to Koi Dao, Albedo's VA, than actual Albedo. His VA is very silly and also very unhinged, but also very chill. What about Sino? Just because my jokes are terrible. Sino, I think, is also too serious. What about Hazo? Hazo's interesting. I don't know much about Hazo outside of, like, just seeing him in, like, his deductive phase. I'm a combination of Klee and Varka. Ah. It's all my blonde hair, right, Kiyoshi? My very natural blonde hair from my Korean and Italian heritage. Talking about VAs, I love Flynn's VAs. What else has Flynn's VA done? I really like the English Flynn's VA.
The sun feels almost as
That gives
hot
an
as
older
the
vibe.
studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
Maybe I'm just in a more. Maybe I'm a more unhinged Flynn's. Flynn's is a bit too serious as well. If Flynn's was unhinged, maybe. Are the characters too one-dimensional? Shouldn't you be combination of characters? Maybe, Lab Monkey. You might have a point there. I feel like the Genshin formula is make character and like have a surface level thing about, yeah, they're really serious or this or that, and then just give them something weird or silly. And so the sillier or like the more, if a character seems like cute, they're gonna have a super tragic backstory. And if a character is like very serious, they're gonna have like a really silly or like weird hobby. Like Nouvelette, like, what do you like doing? I like tasting water. Like, okay. Let me tell you about how great the water is. Or like, when Sino was introduced, they mellowed out on him, but he was very, very serious, very stringent, very militant. And then he just does really bad dad jokes. You're like, am I intimidated by this? By the way you're saying this? Which, I like that for character writing in general. I like the counterbalance. I've always kind of thought that whenever you have a character that's really strong in one side, you need to counterbalance it with something that is an opposing force somewhere else. Shark like Nouvelette, but more unhinged? Good writing. I also especially think this is true with like any sort of power scaling, where the more powerful a character is, to make them more interesting, the more fragile they have to be in other areas. So like if they're physically incredibly strong, they need to be fragile in like other parts, and that's like real, like a real vulnerability, not like a fake one. Sethos, ooh, interesting. I don't really remember too much about Sethos. I just remember him challenging Sino in the story quest. Tell me more about Sethos. I like that. That's why Doctor Strange 2 sucked, for example. There's no limit to Wanda's powers. So another thing that I really like that doesn't really happen very much, they did this in The Watchmen, which I think, like, I saw that once, I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is what you need to do, is when you make someone with unlimited power and yet they're still unable to stop certain bad things from happening because it's just outside of their control, and you think they're totally in control, but then, like, something happens, you're like, oh, actually, no, they're not. Serious but unhinged, silly, he's also kind. Isn't he there in the new event? He is, but he doesn't really have that much screen time. It's much more Layla, and then you get the Alhaitham Kaveh dynamic. And then a little bit of Tanari and Sino. Not as much Sethos. Who's Sethos? The Electro Bow guy? This guy? Sethos? Fluffy haired desert boy. Yep. Oh, who is Sethos? Not Shark. Ah. He ain't doing much. Who's chat saying is Sethos? Me! Do you disagree? Poor baby Sethos. You're blonde, did you do a face reveal? No, I'm not blonde. I was joking, Kiyoshi. I've done face reveals before. Sethos is a boy. You are a man! I think they're just trying to describe personality-wise what they think I am closest to. Can you check more about I Know's V? About I Know 5. I actually don't have I Know here. I haven't even gotten her yet. No, I think they mean about I Know 5. Like, about I Know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but in Roman numerals. Yeah, I don't have our Knuckle Duckle maker. Do I have her? No, I don't know if I have her on. I have Lauma, but I don't even know if I have I Know on EU. The voice line is wholesome. I love wholesome voice lines. Wait, Colibri, is your name based off of the actual bird, or is it based off of the Final Fantasy burb? I remember in Final Fantasy XI farming Colibri forever. I was like, well, I guess it's better than crabs. You're really close to Klee's chaoticness and Varka's personality being chill. A word I was using often as a child who carries memories. Ah! Nice, nice, nice. I kind of wondered the significance. It brought back nostalgia for me. I was like, oh, in the game, these things called Colibri are they're basically like pink flamingos, but kind of mixed with like parrots. So they've got like a flamingo-esque beak, and they're pink, but they don't have like long legs, and they fly. And they were like, they were these enemies that you could fight that were. They basically wouldn't one-shot you. They were almost like some of the few things that would not one-shot you, so you had to use them to level up. Otherwise, everything would just like, it would be very bad to fight anything else. And his voice lines are super cute. He talks about why she prefers robots than society. Oh, where was it? When was the part where we saw how she got taken? It was probably the first quest in Nodcry, the first Archon quest. And she's like, when the guy is teaching her how to make like robots and stuff, and how she felt very abandoned and like she didn't fit in anywhere. And somehow she had the wisdom to make someone like a Nepha, who is her child but acts more like her parent. What do we want to try and get today? 14. Well, we have plenty of those for you. You can check, you can one day check on YouTube. I promise you won't regret it. I just need to have I Know. My other accounts have her. I just haven't even gotten her yet on Asia. And Nephra's more of her older sister. It seems more like a parent with me, like, you can't eat more stacks. Do. Big bro Sharky. Aww. Done a face reveal before? I have, yeah. There's a VOD of it somewhere on YouTube or Twitch. Maybe Twitch is running out of VOD space. What shall we farm? Alright, we did get enough from there. That is kind of whatever. Do we need any weapon level ups? This maybe. Alright, we have enough for that. Shell's bow's at 90, 80. Do we go for this? No, we have enough for that if we'd like. Jincho with Fab Sword, and with Skyward Blade, very cool. We leveled this up to Yo Yo. He's really tall. I'm a tall shark. Owned 32. Maybe we can farm these. That seems probably like a good idea. Let's do that. We're on YouTube. It would be on one of the live stream VODs, Kaiserian. Not in just like a regular video. So there's a whole playlist of like every live stream VOD. If you go to, let's see, if you go to the live stream VOD, I know this one has it for sure, but I was really tired when we did this. If you go to the VOD of me doing the really long live stream, the subathon when Nodcry came out, that one has me in there for like a certain amount of time, but that VOD is like 18 hours long or something. So you're gonna have to like scrub through the timeline a lot to find it, because I don't start out that way. Another one is like, I think I did that for like a Christmas special, or if you see any like subathon, there's like a lot. I'll have like a live webcam during the subathons. If you were to meet Totore, IRL, what would you do? Try to report him to the police? Try to find someone, although if he was in his position, he would probably own the police. That'd be a difficult situation. Dottore would basically be in like a similar position to Epstein, if we're being honest. He'd have so many friends and powerful people in high places and so much blackmail on all of them. I doubt I could really do much. Because he would have been taken down well before that, unless he made a lot of pacts with a bunch of really weird, rich weirdos. Pew! Level 10 Shalonen kick and Netland statue level 8. Very nice. Did no shark face revealed? Yeah! I started streaming without a webcam, and so that's the reason why I made the beautiful little shark that you see and love. And then I eventually got a laptop with a webcam, but it was really bad, and the quality made it so like the webcam was like always up my nose. It had just like the worst angle. And then eventually I just got a regular webcam for a PC. So now I still have one. The Tori and Lygus have similarities. I also really dislike Lygus. He's my biggest op. Ooh. We got a gold. Love that. I haven't played in a while. I don't have any Natlin or Nodcry characters. Who should I go for in the upcoming banners? So, we don't have any like Nodcry specific characters, because Durin doesn't do lunar stuff. But I would still probably recommend going for Durin. He can be played as an on-field damage dealer, and he's good there. He can also be played as an off-field damage dealer and support, so he's really good there too. So in terms of like his overall versatility and the number of teams you can use, I would recommend Durin. What's really interesting about this upcoming banner is it's 3 supports that can be damage dealers, because Venti's new buffs allow him to be an on-field damage dealer. Shalonen can also be a damage dealer, but you have to build your team differently, and she's not very good, but she can be. And then we've got Durin, who can be both. And then we've got Varessa, who is not a support at all, just a regular damage dealer, but still a good one. So I think for the amount of versatility, team building, and potentially things in the future, I would go Durin, especially if you're interested in characters like Varka, or Alice, or Nicole. I would imagine Durin would work pretty well with one, if not all of them. You're excited for Fischl buffs the most. Getting a character like Fischl with buffs is really nice. Because she's, like, she may not be as OP as she once was with other Electro characters coming into the mix, like a Nefa and stuff like that, but she's still really good.
Let me ahead.
She's still really, really, really good.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Just straight up giving more support capability. Yup. Now she's lunar meta relevant. Yeah, I think they showed... I don't remember what they showed. They showed her in something. Maybe it was a team with Durin or something like that. Like, if you have Durin and you just pair Fischl with her, the fact that she is considered part of the Hexadai is really useful for a lot of teams. Ooh. Also, the fact that she's a Star Glitter Shop character, really good too. You're gonna watch Buffy for the first time. I've never seen, like, a lot of Buffy. I've only seen little snippets here and there. It seems to be very much of a cult classic. I know Durin gives both attack and EMF, and that's pretty crazy. Huh. Wait a minute. The... Fischl, okay. I was gonna say... I was like, wait a minute. Flynn's Durin, I know. I was gonna say the... So how exactly, that's interesting, Ollie. How exactly does that work with the application? He's got to have enough, well, his pyro application doesn't look very slow because it looks like it hits about every second. And so if it hits once a second, it's probably got standard internal cooldown, which means that you're gonna get, it would be what? 1, then 2, and third one would hit, and then the next one, it should be like the fourth one should then cause pyro 2. So does the pyro application not mess up Ino? Or depending on when you use Ino, if you use her after Durin, then the Electro removes enough of the pyro that you can keep Ino's, like, buff up for the Thundercloud? That's interesting. Because I feel like if you did Ino first and then Durin afterwards and did the Vaporize, then you're removing that from Ino, and then you're kind of on the back foot because you need Ino again. So it seems like it's a pretty important rotation to get right, but it probably could work. Because if we think about something like this, like Escoffier has roughly the same attack like pattern as Durin, because hers is about once a second too. So they're pretty similar. And so if you use her before you start with like Flynn's, then you get the point where like the Thundercloud from Lunar Charge doesn't spawn right away. And so you kind of need it to spawn. Maybe this is with C6 Ino or C2 Ino, where she has more application because her burst goes faster. If it's C0, there might be maybe some elemental like override issues. Tested it with Malweek and their app seems to be about the same. Okay. You're just testing with C0 for a baseline. Huh, okay. You can't find it? It's definitely there somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. What are you doing up here? Boop. 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 Thank you for this beautiful treasure
What
chest.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oh yeah, there's some clips that probably have me, probably have my face as well, Kaiserian. C0 for baseline. C0 I know? I thought he... Well, I guess it depends on the teams, because I thought he assumed you had constellations on 4 stars, not 5 stars. Official I know Sucrose. Yeah, like, on one hand, I kind of wish Yehoda did more. The fact that she has to be on field for so long is, maybe the new bow we're gonna get could be a nice buff. Maybe it'll be a kind of mixed buff. I would love if the bow is like, after the user uses their elemental skill, the team gets, or like the active character gets like an EM and attack buff. Like, alright, we can use you as a mini Sucrose and also still have a healer. Then I didn't know where TTS and swirling and stuff. Yeah, that's not too hard most of the time, but it is just another layer to think about. If you can just kind of unga bunga, it just feels good. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know what this new bow is supposed to do. Need Sucrose for officials buff, and then you need Ino to pair for Flynn, so no one can be replaced, unfortunately. Oh, true. Yeah, unless you're going to try and run Durin. Because Durin is part of the Hexerai, too. So you need someone there. You're leveling up your Ino. Should I keep her at 70 or 80? Is it fine for me not to level her talents because 215 ER, 700 EM? That's actually a lot of EM, wow. You don't need to level her talents at all, and you can keep her at level 70. You don't need to, like, her level is not important. You're using her, like, you only really need to level her to 20 out of 40, like 20 ascended. That unlocks the passive, the important one, for all the teams she's in. Leveling her to 70 just makes it so you can use her in theater, which is quite helpful. But when I first did the Abyss with, I know she was level 20 or 40 or something. Like, she was literally one-shotted if she got hit. I'm like, I'm just using you for your burst, just skill burst, switch out, hope I don't get hit. So yeah, you don't need to level her beyond 70. Vet weapon and Natlin, so that's to get a ton of EM. Okay. If you wanted to, like, because you have a lot of energy recharge, if you wanted to, you could level her up and level her talents and try to make her do a little bit more damage, but I don't think I would really try for that unless my artifacts were really good and she was C6. Then you're like, alright, now that you're doing a really good amount of supporting for our team, let me try and make you do a little bit more yourself. But she's only going to contribute, like, maybe, even at that point, just like, it's going to be single-digit % to the team, like 2 or 3% maybe, like, not a lot. Found it. Woo. Pew. You don't have Razor and Sucrose is not C6 yet. Is it smart for me to choose Fischl from the 4-star selector purely for the free wish? What constellation are the others? Do you have any desire to play Razor? Can you do, and you want Durin, right? Can you do Razor, Durin, Bennett, a C6 Bennett, and Fischl? No? Okay. If you don't have any desire to play Razor, then no. But I feel like with those buffs, Razor might be pretty strong. Although, you do need him C6, because the passive that they showed getting buffed is his C6. You don't want Razor? Yeah, honestly, getting the free wish might be worth it. Sucrose is C2. Yeah, her talents don't matter. Her C1 is important. And really that's it. The C6 for the damage percent would be good on teams that actually care about the damage percent that she can give them, but that doesn't work with lunar teams. So, yeah. If it were me, I would probably get the Sucrose constellation and take this 2-star glitter over the 5. But if you go for the 5-star glitter over the 2, I don't think that's a bad idea either. Especially with, like, trying to max every resource you can for upcoming characters. You might want to look at them and be like, alright, I'm going to need as much as I can for these upcoming characters. So I think there's a good argument to be made to just, like, pull Fischl just for that extra wish. But the reason why I would choose Sucrose is, one, like, having constellations on 4 stars, even if they aren't particularly great, isn't that bad. But my thought behind it is, let's say that there's a banner that Sucrose is on, and the closer you get her to C6, then the more, if you do get her on that banner again, you get more like wish refunds if you do randomly get her. So, maybe that's not like a great thing to do.
Add
But it's just
after.
something that I think about. Mine are all C6. I think Razor's not C6 for me. I think he's only C4, so I'll probably end up picking him just to fill out more constellations. Alright, let's go Shark EU! Luna, hello! Diraj, hello, hello! How are you doing today, Luna Roke? You survived adulting! Nicely done. Busy day today too. More cons is going to be better if they do theater where it's preferable to have multiple cons, or at least for the 4 stars. That's not a bad point either, Azaru, because you might end up running into like theater where having like officials constellations don't really matter. It's like C1 is good, and like that's a nice one, and then C6 can be good. So if you do end up getting her C6, then that can be pretty nice in a team where you're just like, well, I got Sucrose here. And not the team that I would ideally run with her, but at least her C6 will help out this like random hodgepodge team that I'm running to try and get this chamber cleared of theater. Luna is here, which means Luna would like a Hydro Mommy roll. Ah, of course. I need to go to the character archive though. Do 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 bloop. Official C6 is OP. Yes, official C6 is very good. Even official C0 is very good, but the C6 is just, chef's kiss. Kind of makes up for the other constellations not being that good. 5! I think that's what we got yesterday, too. Do, 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 do. I just realized Lunala isn't here. No Lunala right here, but Luna Roke. Tales of Winter. You're gonna cook? Nice, Kiyoshi. Wait, do you mean actual cook, or do you mean like random channel point gambling? Will my abyss ever get done? Yolan hates me. We've still got a couple weeks. Oh, Kiyoshi means gambling. Oh boy. Not the channel point gambling. I might try my own abyss. Any team recommendations? I think you have Flynn's, right, Luna Roke? So this abyss is weird, because like Flynn's on the second half is really good except for chamber 1. Flynn C1, nice. Yes, Flynn's on chambers 12-2 and 12-3 is good. Flynn's on chamber 12-1 feels really bad because you have to fight the dumb crab. So what I would recommend is do chamber 12-1 with a Hyper Bloom team, and then just like a whatever team for the second part. Any strong team really works on the second part. And just try to get 3 stars on 12-1, and then 12-2, go back with like a Flynn's team for 12-2 and 12-3. And just like take as long as you need to beat the crab, and as long as you clear both sides before 10 minutes is up, which you should be able to do just fine, then the other parts shouldn't really give you too much of a problem. And if you do have like Nefer or Lauma, they really make that side easy. DBZ fan, hello! I'm doing well, how are you doing? Ride my bike, hello, hello. Any tips for returning players from 5.4? 5.4, what was around then, Beast Aria? You might have a Natlin character or 2. I think, so definitely, while you have the time, I would jump in, do the events to get your free Primo Gems, and then I would try, I were you, to try, nope, not this. I would try to, oh, I have very little exploration. I would try to do the Archon quest which is quite long, and then maybe do some exploration for some more primos. Maybe try to do that in the next week and a half, because there's not going to be a lot of new content coming out. So you could try that, and then you'll kind of be caught up with the story and know roughly what's happening. So that would be a nice thing to do, just to kind of get caught up and kind of understand what's going on. In terms of like characters to wish for, I would not wish on any of the current banners, Arlecchino or Zhongli. If I was going to recommend anyone to wish for, I think the most versatile character would be Durin. I'm comfortable recommending that, like, if people don't know who they want to wish for, and they just want like a good character in general, I'd say just go for Durin. Even if they don't necessarily have like a good team for him, you can play a lot of good teams with him, and you can make a free-to-play team with him very easily. So wishing wise, I'd recommend that. Otherwise, like, probably just stacking your primo gems and saving and figuring out who would be maybe best for you, who you enjoy playing the most, and going for them on their reruns or when they come out. Remembering Chaska. Ah! Yeah, Durin Chaska would be good. Off-field Pyro that's not Xiangling, that has like much better range and gives you resistance shred. So if you did like Chaska and Durin would be good together. If you could get I don't know if you have any good cryo, like Shenhe actually works really well with Chaska. So like Shenhe, Durin, well, the off-field wouldn't do the melt, or it wouldn't get the resistance shred for melt, but still more damage. It's like Chaska Durin would be nice. And you could even do Layla. Just Layla for the Chaska bullets for a little bit of melt too, and then I'd like Fischl or something. I wanted to get Zhongli for my newbie team. Wait for Durin. Yeah, unfortunately, the thing right now is, even though Zhongli's shield is really strong, he has been like he's been power crept so hard, not in terms of shield strength, but in terms of overall utility, that there's 4-star characters now that are like more useful. Like for example, like Lanyan, like she's a 4-star character and she can shred resistances at C0 because she's an Animo character. Neuvillette doesn't care about like an attack buff, but she can give someone a Thrilling Tales attack buff, which is 48% attack, which is really big. But she can also just hold something that would be helpful for Neuvillette, like the Favonius Codex for more energy. So it's like, oh, you get one random copy of like the C0 4-star, and like since she's an attack scaling shield character, if you're building her in a team that gives you a lot of attack buffs, her shield becomes crazy strong. And even if not, she still has a good shield, so it's like, use all those Primo Gems to get a 5-star character? Who is admittedly still useful, but, like, takes a lot of Primo Gems to get. Or, like, random 4-star you may get. You love Zhongli as a character? I like him a lot, too. I use Zhongli everywhere. When I was, basically, since I got him in, like, before Inazuma came out, and then all through Inazuma, probably up until, like, Sumeru, I just used him. He was in, like, every team I ran. It was so comfy all the time. Snowy! Hello! It has been a long time. Hello, hello. Ooh. Kyoshi finally won. Wait, Kyoshi won a few times. Oh, wow. I meant to skip Zhongli. And it's not because Zhongli's a bad character, it's just because the amount of Primo Gems it takes to get him is generally not worth it. Like, his shield is still the best in the game. And it's still super comfy. It's just like, if you were gonna, like, invest in a shield character, especially a 5-star one, I'd say, like, Sitlali would be better. Because then it's like, oh, you could do Sitlali Melt, which is significantly stronger than what Zhongli provides. Could you use in this first half, Malika, Skirk, or Nuvi? Malika works really well against the first half, second part. Because it's like, it's kind of Pyro, designed for Pyro characters, so Malika works really well there. Skirk also works pretty well from what I remember. But a lot of the enemies, like, you fight the Yumkasaur, you fight, I forget like what else, you fight the dancers with the cryo shield. So like Melwika can break through them really fast. And then like you could just ignore some of the Yumkasaur's ability with Skirk and brute force it, because Skirk teams are that strong. So it's kind of just whichever one you like playing more. I would do Pyro for a little bit easier time. Because the Yumkasaur's like HP damage it takes from the Flamagranates exploding is pretty significant. You got Lanya, need to build her. I haven't had time to do anything other than open and click on stuff. Understandable, Autumn Ferret. We gotta figure out what we should farm, Ollie. There's a lot of things I was considering farming, so we have a lot of those. We don't really need to do that. I think maybe... I'm on 7. I think maybe we do stuff for... Oh, you both need order, right? Yeah, let's do books of... Oh no, justice. Order is what Arlecchino needs. Yeah, let's do books of justice. That way we can go for you and Farina if I ever decide I want to crown her. Yeah, let's do that. Flaming Tiger, hello there. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm mad at you. I don't remember what we're fighting here. Sure, this will be fine. Maybe instead of being nice to her, you need to be mean to her. Maybe she'll respond to that a little bit more. Saint Ozem, hello. Oh. I did that out of order. Oh well. You're gonna be getting some tough love tomorrow. Yeah. And now a 0. Oh no. You flew way too close to the sun, Kiyoshi. You were on such a streak, and then you're like, I'm gonna gamble it all. Another Zem. Another Zem! Double Zem. Zem squared? Zem to the power of 2? Which is also how you would say Zem squared. Slice! A slice! Yeah! 2? What about 2 to the power of Zem? Thank you for the follow. I was talking to someone interesting yesterday at this party. I don't know why, maybe it was a Steins Gate's like thing that reminded me of this. This person hated Frieren and liked One Punch Man, and like was even okay with like One Punch Man season 3, the current one, but like doesn't like that the focus is basically more on Goro now. I was like, you hated Frieren? Like, I loved Frieren. That was probably my favorite show of last year. Opinion rejected. That speaks volume. I thought Frieren was like incredible. I really like Frieren. Spinjitzu, hello. Is this them from the they them zay them? Wait, is that a thing? I'm not up on all this stuff. You'll have to teach me. I wonder if they had... I think probably what may have colored the show for them is they may have had different expectations going in. I knew like the premise of the story, and I was like, okay, like we're gonna see something that's probably very... And so when I realized it was very slow and like learning to appreciate things,
gifted 1 subs to
I like this a lot. Oh, I did that too early. Whoops.
New strategy.
The Sucrose always go last before on-field DPS and rotation, for example, Arlie team with Lolly Bennett. It depends what you have on her, for her weapon. In general, yes, because the Viridescent buff doesn't last that long, so you typically want her last anyways, right before your on-field damage dealer, and you especially want her last if you're using a Thrilling Tales on her, because the next character you switch into is going to get the attack buff, and then it's going to go on cooldown for 20 seconds. So in an Arlecchino team with that, with Citlali, yeah, you would want Sucrose last. You would do Bennett, then Citlali, then then Sucrose, then Arlecchino. But as I always forget, you start with Arlecchino's skill so that you can get the mark on enemies right away, and then you do the regular rotations. That way you can get more attack buffs onto Arlecchino from Sucrose and the Viridescent like uptime. Woo. Could be one of them, huh? I see. Oh, I don't have any resin. Whoops. I guess we were just doing that for fun. Bloop. I know it was a pronoun after I started using the name. Huh. Bloop. Ooh, Spiral Abyss. The Abyss. I don't think I actually want to do floor 12. We could do 11 maybe. Don't gamble, a malperfect example right there. It's like winning, gamble all, blah. Everything lost. Haru, hello. Hello. Did we do... I think we did all the commissions, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think I can probably get some more skirk flowers. I still need to figure out what the best thing to do to get these chips are. I think we were leveling up Rosaria. Maybe we do that this upcoming week. Oh, we have enough of those. Perfect. Want to fight some Clockwork Mecha? Go a robot fighting? I did them all, except the one I couldn't. Yes, you were a big help, Ollie. Now that I've learned how to say Hexerai, I want to incorporate that into your name somehow. Does the Dragon Lord participate in sorcery? How do you say Dragon Lord? Oh, I forgot to say, I learned how to say I love you in Swedish last night. It is, what is it? Jag älskar dig? Jag älskar dig? I think? Jag älskar or jag älskar? I think it's älskar dig. The temper event is repetitive, yep, and in fact, in the next version update coming in just a few days or like a week, it's going to reset, and so we can choose another 5-star character to get a constellation for. We can't choose the same one, but we can choose a different one. So I got Mona's. I'm going to go for Cleese this time. Next. Plum. Ooh. I love Plum. Hello, Chris. Guess who hasn't been doing it? Oh no. I started doing this a lot more. I was like, oh, but this free constellation. Which Mona constellation should I go for? C4 is her best one, but like, yeah, C4 is her best. I would like maybe try to go building towards that.
Shark, I'm gonna join you on EU, and it's gonna be a special day because it's a rare occasion when your favorite Luna joins you.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to that, Luna. Oh yeah. Woo. Looking forward to that very much. Does the list of characters change who to choose? No, but don't expect that to stay for like that way forever. So the current list of characters has won't change for a little while, but I do expect that they add characters to it eventually. But they're gonna I don't expect them to add that in the middle of doing something. So they might have on the anniversary or some other really big event, they might say oh yeah, and we're gonna add these new characters coming in the next version update. When the Temper event resets, you'll now be able to pick these characters from it as well. And since the event runs for 12 weeks, they're not gonna just add that in the middle of one random version where you've already used 6 weeks from a version cycle, and then the next cycle comes out, and then they're oh yeah, here we're just adding a few. They'll wait until it's over before they do that. At least I hope they do. It'd be really, really dumb if they didn't. Even though you can change mid, well, I guess I can't really show it, but right up until you actually choose the character, you can pick whoever you want. So even though I can't change it because I already picked Nilou, if I had this filled out up until actually clicking this button, I can pick whoever I want. I can switch choice and pick someone else. So they could do that. It would just be really dumb to do it in the middle of a progress cycle. So it's different characters next temper. No, it's the same ones. You just can't pick the same character you already chose a constellation for. And I expect that they will add more in the future.
Off to the freezer.
I don't expect that they'll remove any, which would be really bad if they did. I think they're just gonna add more characters. How long does it run? It's 12 weeks for the entire event, and you need 8 weeks worth of progress on it. So you can get it in 2 months at the earliest, but the entire event actually lasts for 12 weeks, which is 2 patches. You've done all of Mondstadt and Nod Cry. Is there a particular region you like a lot? Fontaine is good because it gives you a lot of Primo Gems, and it's a really nice region. So my recommendation would be Fontaine if you haven't done a lot of exploration there. Does anyone enjoy making tier lists for fun? I enjoy making silly tier lists, like gummy candy tier lists. Fast food chicken tier lists. One that we had fun with was Genshin roommate tier lists, like who would be the best and worst roommates in Genshin. Whee! Down we go. Who you wake up next to a bomb? Yeah, Klee was definitely lower on there. The high tier list characters were like Toma. Who else? Arataki Ito was like at the bottom tier as well. Like never pays rent, breaks everything, is probably responsible for us getting evicted. Whereas Kuki Shinobu was like very high up there. Jingcho was also very high up there, like not causing a lot of problems, likes to sit and read, like won't come home and like you find like a random party at your house.
The wrong test subject.
You're still not feeling great? Oh, I hope you feel better, Chris. Got a test in a week. I hope you feel better. Woo! You need to go to sleep. Alright, Kiyoshi! Everyone have a great day and brrr, you get some good rest. Dun 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 dun. Razor at the lowest. So yeah, this was a weird one for the tier list for Razor. It was like, as a roommate, we're like, well, is Razor a roommate or more like a pet? Because really, we could give Razor like a dog bed and he would be very happy. He doesn't need his own room. He could probably just sleep in the living room on a dog bed and be super happy. And like, he's super simple. He doesn't need much. We could even just give him like, you know, he'd be like, I get to sleep inside? He might even hate that and be like, you know, can I take this and go outside and sleep outside instead? We're like, sure, Razor, you can sleep outside. We would make you a tiny little house. Would adopt Razor as a pet. Maybe Venti as a roommate, he'd be drunk most of the time. Yeah, Venti would be too chaotic, I think, as a roommate. Then again, I have a roommate who's a musician, but my roommate doesn't drink, or rarely drinks. Whereas Venti's just on the sauce all the time. Razor could cuddle with Ella and have a new giant crate. That would be cute. Oh, the next one is still up here. What about new characters? I would unironically love Yansan, maybe, as a roommate. Yansan making me get swole? Like, this is my personal trainer. Like, she's 3 feet tall. Be like, yeah, but look how strong I am now. Pew. I think like Toma or Xingqiu and Yansan would be a nice dynamic. It would be a nice like mix. All three.
Shark, do you remember the Fontaine 5 stars?
In general? Like Linny, Risley, Nuvolette, Farina, Sijuin, like that? Or something more specific? Oh, up here. Yeah, I forgot them all. The ones that people probably remember the most are Nuvolette and Farina because they get the most use, but there's still Risley. Unless people really like Linny, they probably would forget about him because he was the first one to come out. And then I think a lot of people probably forget Sijuin exists as well because she was in kind of an off patch. Why did I just run away from these without attacking them? Sijuin Lamau. Oh yeah, I forget that Escoffier, like, I forget that she counts as Fontaine because she came out in Natlin. And then like, that's also weird with Chiori because Chiori is from Inazuma, but she came out during Fontaine and she like lives in Fontaine and works there too. Navia and Clorinde, oh yeah. It's Risley's birthday today. It is. He gave us some Nod Cry juice, or it looks kind of like a White Russian or something. And then I forgot what else he gave us. Oh, he gave us chowder. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. With your salmon and potato chowder, what can I get you to drink? Yeah, let me get a White Russian, please. Like, oh, really leaning into the dairy today, huh? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Coffee's Natlinese for you. Free trade sourced coffee.
Pew. Share a random fact with us.
Pew. Herbal medis. What's a good random fact? Boop. Do you have any... Would you like a random fact about any particular subject? Is there one that you've got on your mind? Calypso, hello! He's from Maripede, so I'm not surprised he would love that. It's hard being a warden. I'm not picky. Any random fact will do. Okay. So, frogs swallow with their eye muscles. The muscles behind their eyes, I think it's behind their eyes, are used, like, control the swallowing part of their body. Cool. Cool. Here's the other one. Aha. Pew. 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 So you have to blink to swallow. I'm not sure if they need to blink. They blink a lot anyways, so I can't tell if they're swallowing or not. But whenever I've seen the nature documentary, they kind of move their whole head in a certain way, and it looks like they might need to blink. I guess I think the muscles connected between like their eyes and jaws control that. So maybe, I don't know. Spare a thought for me tomorrow when I start my new job. I will. Let me give you my shark blessing now, in fact. Hold on, Luna. May your new job be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope that you meet a lot of fun people, and that the work is not overwhelming, and that you don't have an overbearing boss or supervisor. Hope that you get along with people very well. Ooh, rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Pew. More rocks. Good luck, good luck. Oh yeah. Bullets! Ooh, fun times.
It's again time to see what Hoi-Oh has for you and me for the check-in gift on this fine day. Oh, well, I guess Mora is at least okay.
It's better than food. I'll take Mora. Dun, 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 dun. New mail. And now the bullets question. Bring. I'm excited for this too. The hypothetical bullets questions. Would you rather only eat chowder or only drink White
For the foreseeable
Russians?
future, I won't be able to join stream until this time right now.
Until this time. Okay. I see, I see. So be a little bit later, but we'll still be able to see you every, like, hopefully every day, unless I've got something that's, like, really early that I need to do. Ah, Aggro's back. Hello. Hi, Aggro. And by Aggro, I mean the lizard that likes to hang out on my window. Boo-doo-doo. Claim rewards. Do I need any of that? No. Bond of Life, Shockwave. Hey! We can use Arlecchino. Lunar damage. I will do Lunar Bloom stuff. Radiant Beasts. I guess here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here. No Jingcho, huh? Well, let's just bring you instead, I guess. And Kazubin and you. Yeah, that'll be good. I will lurk to get my stream streak, but I won't be able to chat. That'll be cool. That's fine, that's fine. Come here.
So a simple Sunday question, would you rather only drink alcoholic drinks or non-alcoholic ones?
Easy. I would rather drink non-alcoholic ones. If I had to do the rest of my life, that would be fine.
615 streak, I am not giving that up.
True, true, true. Even if I never had to experience alcohol ever again, non-alcoholic would be fine.
Shark, how easy is it to build friends and a good 4-star team around him?
He wants a lot of different stats, Snowy. Understood a fair answer. I mean, I've had like non-alcoholic beer and stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is actually surprisingly good. I would not be able to enjoy like whiskey, but I'm like, I could give that up. As far as I have looked into, there is no actual benefit to alcohol. Usually the benefits associated with things like having a little bit of wine or whatever are more associated with lowering levels of stress and cortisol than they are actually like the benefit of alcohol. Water is life, coffee is even more life. That would be an interesting question for people. Would you rather never be able to have caffeine ever again, or never be able to have alcohol ever again? I think a lot of people would choose giving up alcohol for caffeine. Yeah, it's kind of hard to build. It's not hard, but you just need a lot of good artifacts for Flynn Snowy. Because he wants crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, EM, and energy recharge. He doesn't need as much EM because he has a passive that gives him EM, but he wants a good amount of attack, like well over 2,000. And he wants a good crit rate and crit damage, which is like 60 crit rate and 200 crit damage. And he wants enough energy recharge to use his burst, like his mini burst, which is around 140, depending on what team you're running him in. So he's not a super easy character to build on just build a lot of EM LOL to harder characters to build. He's one of the harder ones. Caffeine's an easy choice. You can't stand alcohol. I can live without alcohol, not caffeine though. Coffee intravenously. Here's an interesting question. Would you rather live without caffeine or anything sweet to drink? So you can choose caffeine, but you have to take your coffee black, or you have to take tea, but you can't take the tea with a sweetener. Caffeine, I'm okay with black coffee. Twitch Whisper, sure thing, Shade. Add coconut water, sweeten it easy. I like your thinking, cat-like. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Snowy_096 is jawsome.
Snowy, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months? So blessed. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. In another month, you'll get a new badge. Bloop. There we go. I sent you a message, Shade. I replied. My mouth doesn't contain a sweet tooth. I'm okay to lose sugar forever. I have a bit of a sweet tooth, but I wonder if it's more psychological than anything. Because I actually don't like things that are that sweet. And even candy, as I'm describing, yeah, you know how you eat things that have a lot of sugar and your mouth burns? And people are like, what? I'm yeah, the sugar burn. They're I think you're allergic to sugar. I'm oh. I was maybe you're right. Ooh, sugar burn? Yeah, if I can have things that are sweet if they're baked goods or something like that. If they're processed sugar, a lot of candy, the sugar that they use actually burns. It has a slight burning taste, like a very, very low spicy taste to me. And I was describing that to people and they're I think you're allergic to sugar. I was oh. Oh. It is unfortunate that this thing is immune to Dendro, and I forgot about that. Oh well. Sundar, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What do we want? I guess attack percent would be good. That their broccoli was spicy. She ended up being allergic to it. I don't like broccoli. It's always too spicy. It's only tongue pain when you eat sour drinks. That's normal though, right? Unless it's not. And I'm also allergic to sour things, but I think that's pretty normal. when like your tongue like gets numb. Pineapple makes my mouth itchy. You're probably allergic to pineapple, but pineapple has enzymes in it that actually break down meat. And so if you eat a lot of pineapple, the weird feeling you get from eating pineapple where your mouth is like numb is actually the enzymes breaking down the inside of your mouth. So that might be why. You're like, great. I'm eating pineapple and it's eating me.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outline.
However, that's also why pineapple is really nice as a marinade if you want to break down like a tough piece of meat to make it a lot more tender. And 200 EM increase. Okay. What do we use on which side? Frost arm. I think we swap these. Bloop, bloop. J Turbo Banana, hello! My Sunday's going pretty well. How's your Sunday going? Hope it's going very well. You got a cutie floof. Ooh, yes?
Let me lead you
What's the name of the
Throw
floof?
my sword.
You love pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza. It would not be my first choice. I'd rather with like other veggies, like sun-dried tomatoes and stuff, but I enjoy the slight sweetness of that. Even I've had mandarin oranges on pizza, which is also nice. You ate half a pie? Now this is something I would do. We are the same, Genshin gamer. I'd be like, you know, I could have this pie. I could save it, but maybe it'll go bad. Maybe I just need to eat it right now. I'm just like, you just want to eat a pie. Just admit to yourself you want to eat this entire pie and just be a little piggy shark, and that'll be okay. Just don't do this regularly. You're allowed to eat one pie, one whole pie in one sitting per quarter, and that's your pie quota. Do you want to see Ella inside her new crate and Nero on top of it? That sounds cute. Tomoki. Oh, nice. Got some painting while watching today. These minis are due for some color. Ah. I've seen like little like YouTube shorts or like TikToks of people that do really impressive paintings with those, with like airbrushing, and they use like coffee grounds to make like dirt and like smudge marks and stuff. I'm like, this is really impressive. I would not want to do it for like anything related to like the Warhammer or like any of those tabletop things, because you need so many of them. But like if it was like one guy, like one character, and like this was your bro, I'd be like, alright, I could do one. Doing like a whole fleet, that's so much work. Ooh. Ooh. But I'm glad you got some done while listening. Oh, cute. I was like, what are you looking at me for? Oh, I need to open this in different tabs so we'll be able to see. Bloop. So first up we have Doggy Ella in a crate with lots of blankets, being nice and warm. And then, to keep her company, we've got Nero the cat on top of the crate. Be like, what are you taking a picture of me for, human? Let me be warm in peace. Meow. Doesn't Nero means black in Italian, right? Do you have a story behind the name Nero, or do you just like it? Because I also like the name Nero. Ooh. Seriously, I don't 40k, just random board game minis. Oh, okay. Yeah, doing a whole like 40k army would be a lot. There's a Disney Easter egg in the picture. Oh, really? Slice. What con is my Arlecchino? She's C0. I actually was not even trying to get her. There was a really good banner on her last rerun. I think it was her last one. And I was like, ooh, these are good characters. I would like them. And I got her very early and I was like, well, now I have her.
Wind strike.
Oh.
Overruled.
We'll just do a little slicing here. Kazubi. A little more slicing. Bloop. Sig weapon, nope. White tassels. And not even Whimsy. She's just using a 4-piece gladiator set. She doesn't do enough damage to clear 412, but in most everything else she's pretty good. Bloop.
Make yourselves a room. This way. Out of my way.
Lunar Bloom! Oh, I should have done this first. Yours is the same. Nice. That was, oh, I saw the 100,000. Hyper Bloom got Giga Maxed Hyper Bloom. Kazu Queen.
Go in. Let's light it up. A little of this.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Ow. Slice, 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 slice. Next slice. Actually, with these team setups, I might be able to do stuff on 12. Doubt that I can really get all the stars, but I can do this. Hera's gonna be really annoying. I don't think I want to fight the Hera. Never mind. It was Chevros, Rosaria, Lanyan on the banner. Ah, yeah, I wanted Chevros and Lanyan. It was actually, it's pretty similar to this one. Because we have Lanyan, Rosaria, well, we got Yunjin there. So when Rosario was like the worst character on that banner, I was like, all right, this is definitely good. Named him Cassiopeia and Calliope, and Kelly and Cassie. I went to my uncle's farmhouse. There's only one white cat, and he was male, and it turned out to be insane crazy. So I called him Nero, like the crazy emperor, who actually did not burn down Rome because he was white as snow. And I was like, being funny. Ah, I see. Only catch Nero because Deaf Kitty couldn't hear me. Oh, huh. I see. I see. Oh, little Nero. Sweet baby Nero. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I don't want to do this story quest. No, we're good. I chose Ella purely on looks because she's cuter than her sister. I also like pets, basically purely on their looks. I'm very shallow for pets. I'm like, oh, you're so cute.
Add Astra.
I will love you very much. I saw someone bring a hairless cat to like a function, and like I remember touching it, like, oh, this even feels weird to touch. And I was like, this poor cat. I was like, I guess some people really love these. Not for me. I don't want a cat that looks like a chicken, an unbreaded chicken wing. It's like, Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I do one more of these? 14. Yeah, let's do another one. And then after this, we'll do some HSR story and see all the crazy things that are going down. Unbreaded chicken wings need love too. I'm not saying that they are not deserving of love. All sweet babies are deserving of love. I just look at them and be like, I wish you were fluffier. Boop. Pew.
West Wind, carry me!
Pew. Pew.
I sent you 2 more cuddle pics.
Oh, cute. Cute. If they were just a little bit closer together, they'd almost make like a heart shape. Like if they were just like, the head was like right here and the head was like right here. It'd be almost like a little heart shape. So adorable. Oh. More cuddle puddle pics. Do they ever both cuddle on top of you at the same time? Do they ever use you as the foundation for the cuddle puddle? My friend has 3 cats, and one of them likes to cuddle on me, and then the others seemingly get jealous and they want to be near me, and I'm just like, yes, yes, come here, all of the cats. I will accept all of your affection. Alright, let's switch. They do very rarely, but when I sleep on a big bed, Ella's underneath a blanket, Nero's on my chest. Ah. So they just like to be near you, but not necessarily like on top of you. And Tofu was very similar. He did not like affection, but he always wanted to be near me. But like he didn't want to be on my lap. He didn't want to be like really even like being touched, which is unfortunate because I think that's probably had something to do with the fact that he was abandoned at least once, maybe more. But he just always wanted to be near me. I was like, oh, you sweet boy. Ellen despises cuddles. You have to force her. If you put it that way, it sounds bad. Just be like, I have to train her. I have to do my job as a good doggo mom and train Ella. Are there reasons for multiple accounts? Mostly to play with people in other regions. Since my main is North America, and my a lot of the viewers, like it's about a third North America, a third Asia, and a third Europe. So I don't have like a split of one region more than another. So like the North America accounts are my main, and then the others are essentially just to try and to play with viewers and help people in other regions if I can, if they're lower adventure rank. If they're higher ones, it's not like, I'm not usually very helpful. Let's go! Continue.
Warning.
Elle gets pet by me daily. Used to human touch, but she could live without it. She never comes to me or anyone for cuddles. I see. We're in the freaky TV exospace. Oh, there's Amphorius on the TV.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally
I like animal affection a lot. There's definitely a certain amount of like lap cat or lap dog that I really enjoy. There needs to be a fine line between I want to be with you and like let me smother you.
Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
She hates me leaving and being without me. She hates cuddles, but
Critical warning.
loves my
Critical
reassuring
warning.
presence.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for
You just gotta bridge the gap. Be like, hey, look, see these cuddles? This is me being very close to you and not leaving.
To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
It must be hard when you're at work too, especially for a long time. How am I gonna do a
We
jailbreak?
detected another path's influence.
Mom is in
Critical
hospital for 2
warning.
weeks. I have to
Critical
work, so she'll be
warning.
all alone all day. Yeah, poor doggo.
Its power.
Do you have some friends nearby that can spend time with her?
To help
Maybe if they have other dogs, so she can socialize with them.
make it detect you.
Dog walker comes to
Unauthorized
this place daily, but not me.
communication
Ah, okay.
Is her the same?
Are dog parks a fairly common thing where you're at?
I can ask them.
I don't know if they are or
for
not. Oh, that's right.
help.
Ella hates other dogs.
Powers of different
Well, that
paths
makes
in my
things
previous
challenging.
journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived.
Not
at
in the same way as the
Amphorius,
U.S. Ah, okay.
and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Nanook,
With a Stellaron,
Our giant
in my
op.
body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction.
you're more likely to meet other dogs out in the forest
A
or
world
fields,
that'll give
but I
rise
avoid
to
because
a
Ella
world
hates it.
Ravager
Ah,
would definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
yeah. Learning
Stellaron in
to
my
socialize
blood is gonna
dogs
be super
properly
useful.
seems like a big challenge,
But what if I end
especially
up
if their
pulling in the
personalities
Anti-Matter
are
Legion
not
or the
compatible.
Annihilation Gang? Can they really
Sniff spots,
help?
interesting. I've never heard of that. What is a sniff spot? Let me use flames enough to burn through this jail. Do, 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 do. Our mind focuses on the dancing golden flame. Obviously, it's not this one. We can't use the destruction to beat the destruction. She socialized so she gets along with other dogs. We go in doggy school every week. She just hates interacting. Ah. She's like, don't force me to play with other kids. I don't like it.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
Oh, Sniff Spots is a US app where private people rent
That's
their
right. No matter how
gardens.
far away
Oh,
the
gardens.
planet is,
So dogs can
the
have new
IPC
enclosed
is
areas safe and
guaranteed
sniff
to pay
spot.
attention as long as
Interesting.
there's a business opportunity.
So they have like an enclosed area for some doggos.
Untapped market. Besides, even if I can't
Interesting
call up
idea.
my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Cleepoth, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. We just gotta remember really hard. You don't meet crazy dogs who have no manners or aggressive dogs and people you know.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent.
This
figure
HSR looks
must still
terrifying.
Remember me for saving them.
We're at a point where things are kind of terrifying with the
Echoes
story.
throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Some of the reveals they had in the story were actually crazy.
Let me put on the
I literally
deer
didn't care about the story until they had this one revelation. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, they've been building this for so long. This wasn't just a random pull either. Like, it wasn't just like a random, like, ooh, we're just gonna do this now. But yeah, we're in some crazy stuff. Gonna play Paralogism. Oh, nice. That quest isn't too long. It's definitely not like the Nod Cry quest. It's a lot shorter. Vegan banana bread for work tomorrow. Ooh.
Doesn't like his
Famous vegan banana bread. That'll certainly get you some nice, like, friends, coworkers. Like, oh, we like the new person. They brought us delicious banana bread.
The remembrance.
So what do you use for binding with the vegan banana bread if you don't use egg?
Because Black Swan asked us to come.
Like dates or
I
something?
even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be
Oh, more banana.
involved.
Nice.
Traces
No
of
egg
remembrance
necessary,
are
just
also
add more banana.
everywhere in this world.
Can substitute banana for egg. Huh.
I don't know what they want.
I always thought that you would substitute like
don't have
dates
many
for
choices
egg
left.
in things where you needed
It's
binding.
closest.
I guess more banana makes sense. Trust me. Fully answer me. So cold. Some dates for sugar. I forget, yeah, I don't typically add sugar to my banana bread when I make it. I might add a little bit of maple syrup, but I typically don't add any sugar.
Following the sound
Agave
of
syrup.
memories.
Ah.
A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Okay, weird jellyfish. Wait, this sounds like... Could it be March? Their soft whispers like a warm hand takes your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning.
That sounds
Warning. Warning.
bad.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
We are jellyfish.
Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Thanks, Evernight. I hope, however you became that way, is a neat story.
That star heralding the dawn finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace.
It's so soft and squishy. It's banana cake, not banana bread.
We have had to break free.
That sounds much better, actually.
Set off. The child
Oh.
of remembrance awaits you.
I guess March is glowing up now.
What's she doing here?
She's getting jellyfished. Monitor. I've poked the top of a jellyfish's head before. It's kind of fun. Though their tentacles are very stingy. I did not get stung by them. It was like bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, you're finally here.
Pretty piggy.
We
My
haven't
little
seen each
taper.
other for such a long
Our dream
time.
taper. Yeah, what are you doing
My
here?
good buddy, I've really missed you.
Our good buddy. March, alive and kicking.
Huh? When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
Is she not supposed to be alive?
Now the
When we
great
were
hero
here,
is finally
or
here to save me.
we didn't
Yippee!
we didn't see this happening,
You must have seen a
and
lot
so
of
my
them
response was
stories
like really
during this
weird
time, right?
because there's
You
a
gotta tell me all about it.
there's like a portion where they found her in her bed encased in ice, and they're like, what happened here? But we actually weren't on board when that happened. So to say that here is like, it's very
Then
odd.
take
It's
your
it's
time
like
with
sort
the
of the joke
storytelling.
answer. She's like, what?
Or do you not want to talk to me?
And so now she's kind of in like this, she's in like a
Let's get out of this
thoughtscape.
spooky place first.
So she's in this
This is
area
not
kind
a
of
good spot
outside
for a
of
reunion,
every
Chad.
other part of the universe.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I
Back
can
to
enter
reality.
Emporius if I keep
Ages
following
Ours Twisted.
this
It's
road.
crazy. So
So, let's
this
head
story right now
off. I
is
still
actually
don't know
really,
what that
really
world
interesting.
even looks like.
Because it's like
Why does
we
March
it
feel
basically
so
is a lot of
weird?
reality warping, and we didn't realize that
What
until
are
like
you
a really
standing
long
around
time
for?
ago,
Do
or
you
like just
actually
recently.
Like this place? Keep moving.
So there have been like several versions where we've had a bunch of
This door
stories,
should be
and
the
then like
exit.
only to realize
Maybe
that
my instincts are wrong.
those stories are not what we thought
Let's
at all,
follow her.
Are you okay?
and they're a part of like
You
a
haven't
much
said
bigger, like
anything for a
crazier thing that's
while.
going on.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me?
Mm-hmm.
There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Don Hung?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
You're the wheeze and everything's
Amphorius
breaking,
cannot
March.
be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung told her.
Maybe another pink-haired girl named Cyrene told her. Where's Don Hung? I learned she didn't eat panna cotta anymore. It makes me sad.
No, he's not.
I love panna
Maybe,
cotta.
just
Is it
happened to
because of
miss him.
the ingredients they use? Because
Never
panna
mind.
cotta is not vegan,
Don
right?
Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him.
Or is it something
He's
else?
probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail
Yeah,
and
gelatin.
hearty.
Yeah.
No.
Can
The
you?
geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung
Is there
made it
like a
back
way
on
to make
Express.
vegan gelatin?
Besides,
There's got to
the
be like
March I know wouldn't be so
like
dismissive
agar,
about
right?
her
From
companion.
plants? I don't know if that actually makes the same gelatin, but it's pretty close,
Something's
right?
Not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess the only
I
panna cotta might be
guess
the
you
one that
have
you would have to
something
make.
You want to say to me?
Restaurants don't use
Then
that, sadly.
there's no
Ah,
need to
yeah,
feel
that's
things
true.
out first.
I guess the only ones that you could
questions.
make would be one that you'd make
Let's
yourself,
treasure
unless it
the
was just
time
like
we
a
have
vegan
together and
restaurant
be
that
frank.
wanted to make panna cotta. Not in my small town. Ah, true. True. Maybe you could get really good at making your own vegan panna cotta and go to like a
As
farmer's
expected.
market one day.
A glimpse of
And be like,
memory
"Try
is not
this.
enough to deceive the bonds
It's
of
different from
friendship forged
anything you've
between
had, but it's
blameless.
also very similar and it's delicious."
In that case, there's no need for further deceit.
Raj, I'm
You're
doing
right.
peak.
We are not the March
Yeah, the
7th
Euphoria
you're
story, like,
acquainted
I
with.
didn't really care about it that much, to be honest, and then, like,
But we
when we
can
learned
send
about
you
the
back
Oh
to
My,
Euphorius, as long
when we
as
learned
you are
about
willing to
the,
help us.
basically, Finon story, I was like, this is insane, this is getting so good. Huh. Yeah, what did you do with March 7th? I have to try
She's
making it.
fine. This
Yeah.
form was simply borrowed from your memories.
I think with your
We'll
experience,
introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
it'll be a pretty good
are the
endeavor. I
Garden
think
of
it'll be a very
Recollection.
fruitful endeavor.
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
And after you make one, you'll be like, you know what? I can improve it doing this way, and doing this, adding this,
Just
taking
as
this
a
out,
reminder,
more of this, less
while
of that.
you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
What is happening here? Where is everyone?
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of
Mm-hmm.
erudition.
Gotta complete this.
Erudition
Yeah,
would treat any
I'm a
results
ways
unrelated to the
behind Rude
experiment
Raj.
as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Okay. I'm starting to understand where this might be going
Besides,
now.
This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
So we're definitely gonna have to destroy
it be
Iron
better
Tomb
to
at
have
some
an
point,
additional
right?
fail-safe?
That might be the last boss.
As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world.
Well, let's not
Or
Let's not have it
should we say
just
the
flatten the entire
universe?
universe.
So help us.
Let's
Find
try to
where
avoid that first
Amphorius's
part, shall
memory
we?
began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Oh, this must be Evernight March.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Do they ever explain why she has an umbrella?
My dear.
Wait, why'd you say my name with like flat? Or is that sharp? I think sharp? Interesting. Another illusion. I won't be tricked again. Huh.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
More proof would be good. Her jewelry, her rings and stuff look very similar to Arlecchino's.
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother?
I love that. As your dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. Yeah.
She just called me, but
Acheron's umbrella doesn't show up in combat. Yeah, I completely forgot that Acheron had an umbrella Jada. It shows off in the like splash art of her, but I actually forgot she had one.
A couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
No violence against us, March.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
What is that core
So,
flame? That's the same one that
Place me
Finon
into your
has.
memory using the name Evernight for now.
Okay. Evernight. But who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If
Okay.
we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras.
What I like about HSR, the unicorn form Tribby,
Minutes.
the little one.
Seconds.
Yeah, Tribby is
So,
supposed to be
Take
a
this
reference to
gift.
the Three Sisters of Fate,
this burning core
and Tribby
flame,
is like
this
multiple
footnote of a transaction,
personalities, like multiple
It
little
contains
ones
hope.
with the red hair.
and the warmth of the
And
entire
her
world.
ability is similar to the Sisters of Fate. She
Ripples
can
of
like
past
foresee the
reverie.
future,
She hid this fire
and
in
also
the
likes to
long river
launch
of time,
little rockets at enemies.
hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova.
Okay.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
So she's giving us Finon's core
Then,
flame with
this
the
core
infinity
flame blessed by the
symbol
remembrance,
around it, also similar
respond to
to,
their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
also very similar to the Amphorius
And
like
I
planet
will
itself.
silently watch in a corner of time.
What is it, the
waiting
unicorn
for
one?
our next encounter.
Oh, you like the little unicorn. Yeah,
believe
Hyacinth.
the
I
wait
love
won't
the little
be
unicorn.
too long.
Little Ika. The little pudgy unicorn that breaks through the sky. Oh, it's so good.
What exactly is happening?
Yeah, that's Hyacinth. She's a healer.
Going.
She also has
Keep
pink hair.
trailblazing.
Little Ika's so good.
For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
She's like, I heal you. Here's my
Go
little unicorn
forth.
summon. It also heals you. It also breaks through the enemies in a giant sky drill. I trust March even if she no longer looks the same. Let's hope we're not too late. Let's go. Bring. The attack is cool. It is really cool. And it's really pretty too, because like it literally just separates the sky. And then you see like the special like tornado, I guess, that it leaves behind. Husker, good morning, good morning. Ika's the veracity. I don't really know a whole lot of HSR lore, Jadav. Because I didn't pay attention. I didn't like the beginning story, and then like I was like, all right, Inforce is kind of cool. And now I'm much more invested. Ever since doing like the FIN-ancially story, I'm like, oh, this is what they were building to. So I'm probably like, I probably missed out a whole lot.
Am I too late?
Hey, is that our special transporter thingy? Or is that just the regular one? Core flame of world bearing. Yup. Mythical axiom. Fragment of recollection. This tells us what happened, right? Alright, yeah, just deal with the Aeronova stuff. Got it.
The chronocognitive anchor.
Before Final Quest, absolutely did not see that coming. It's so crazy, and then it was clearly something that they had planned for a while, because a lot of the designs of everything, like the design of the Black Tide, makes so much sense with what's actually happening.
So much I wanted
Like
to
the way it
say for our
appears
reunion.
physically, how it
Now that you're
looks,
back,
how it like
there's
acts.
Only one thing to say.
You're like, oh.
Welcome back, friend.
So yeah, that was.
It's
They
been
were right,
such
yeah.
a long, long time.
Cyrene! I'm so glad you're still
You
here.
must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Doo-doom,
That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
doo-doom.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Okay. Zephyr, uplift, be gone, dust clouds word. No treasure. No. Just a broken vase? Broken lamp? We can't get the blessing from that, so I guess there's probably not much here besides going to see Cyrene. I don't see any treasure.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Oh, also, Husker and friends, if you didn't see yet, Aggro sent me a drawing that they made. And like, I drew this in like my style. I drew your shark in my style. And I was like, I love it. I love it so much. I made it into a happy dancing emote. And I said, this is how I felt when I saw your message.
200 years.
So now we have a new
have passed
animated
since the
emote.
Empire's fall.
Boop.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but Even so, Terravox has fallen.
Do you pull Cyrene? I did not.
Geniuses vanished
I probably
without a
will
trace,
after
and
doing the story
Ceridra
quest and seeing her be like, alright,
embraced her
I
fate.
probably need her now, but I haven't pulled her yet. I just been saving resources,
Nova
trying to figure out who to go for next.
and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
I have heard the Dahlia is very good. Is it the Dahlia or just Dahlia? Whatever her name is very good for break, and I love Firefly.
Once again lies
So-
in the core flame of world bearing.
Yeah.
According to the instructions
I might have to get
left
her
behind
too.
by those two geniuses, we must get it into the deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the
For break
future.
and even might be Firefly focused.
Is
Yeah.
that a prophecy
That's
from
what it sounds
Oryx?
like.
She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's cool flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
That's quite a lot of
That
them.
same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the
I don't know if
Goldweaver
I
took
claimed them
command.
yet, Dusty Puppy.
Thus began humanity's second
Let me
flame chase
check. I
journey.
may have, because we have a
Path
code section in
hanging
our
by a
Discord.
thread.
And so I may have just copied and pasted them from
This
there, but
way.
let me check. How do I look at the menu and do it from here? Is it possible? Let's pause and save and then we'll come back. We can check.
What a full day.
Nope, not that one. And this one. Thank you. Looks like we did not. I appreciate that a lot, Dusty Puppy. Thank you, thank you. You just got us some more jade. Wonderful. They're a couple days old. Ah. I guess I haven't. Do 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 do. Spin, 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 spin. You can save and pause here. What the heck, Koyo? I think you can do that in the Nod Cry quests, because I did that before. It's just not very apparent.
To its descriptions in poetry.
Because I did that in the middle of... Well, the thing is, if you do that, it doesn't exactly save it in the right spots. So, maybe that's not a good comparison, because you can stop at a certain point, but you do have to rewatch certain cutscenes. In the new Nod Cry Archon quest, if you stop at like a random spot, it doesn't save to the moment you exit. It saves to a random, like, predetermined point, and then you have to go from there if you progressed further but didn't get to the next point.
It's time
You need to circle
learned
pins.
the cost
Oh,
of
thanks, Luna.
refusal.
If you enter domain, then it restarts.
Answer
Ah.
my question
You can stop after a
again.
certain point. Yeah. Like, I was able to stop when we got to Never's part of the Archon quest, but I did part of a cutscene and then had to redo that cutscene when I came back.
You really
because I
think
didn't
you'll
finish the
find
whole
it by
thing.
razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see,
They look so dreamy in the
all
colors.
you'll get is
This is
dust
like a
and
this basically
disappointment.
is like a very dreamy sense. We're like observing a
forget.
bunch of these memories.
You can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy.
So we're
because
viewing
of
things that have
your-
already happened.
I have never denied that.
Rhubarb
Which
flavor.
is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Arkama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll
You're a
be
giant
cutting
Oplagus.
open
I never
your
liked you to begin
chests
with.
and using your scalding golden blood.
We're definitely gonna fight you.
baptize the
I can't wait to
masses.
punch you very hard.
Allow me to apologize in advance.
I can barely.
We
HSR laws
should
must be
start
crazy.
with
It like
you.
I literally did not care about it at all until basically this one version. It would be like not caring about Genshin. You're like, yeah, whatever. And then like at the point where Sumeru comes around, you're like, wow, this is suddenly amazing.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
I think they give like what I like a lot is the sort of pretext for why we're going around to different
His
spots.
conspiracy won't succeed.
We join up with people that
Because
follow
romance is
this
ready to make
Aeon,
good
which
on
is
their
essentially like
promise
a
to weave
cosmic
an
god,
indestructible armor for
and
Emporians.
they give you
Its
each of the
name
gods like wants
is
one
solidarity.
particular thing, and
You
if you
must
help
escape
them
with your life,
achieve that
and carry
goal,
word of my
they
death
grant
to
you
those
favor
still
and like
fighting.
more power.
Then keep going
And
with
so
them.
the god that we follow is one that wants
Just
us to
as the
connect
Emperor
all
sent
worlds and
the
basically
torch of
connect
resistance
everything in the
without
universe.
My
But they
passing
don't just
will
mean
make this
connect as in
flame
like
everlasting.
plant a flag, put like
Take good care of it.
like a stop on a
Guide
railway,
it to the future.
and then that's it. They also
and
mean
place
connect
it
and like
into the
connect with the
hands of our
people
deliverer.
and the inhabitants of those planets and like make a strong lasting
50 years
impact,
later,
because
Lygus
then
led his
everyone will
forces
look
again
more
to
favorably
Alchema.
upon
He
the
charged
god that like we
directly into
follow
the
and the
holy
path that we
city
follow.
and razed the
And that's why we're
memorial
jumping around all
palace.
these different planets. So we're
History
trying to
would
connect
name this
everyone and
battle
everything in the
Third
universe.
Siege of Akama.
So I'm like, oh, that's a cool pretext for like,
90,000
this is why
brave
we're gonna go on
souls
all these
gave their lives
adventures.
for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
And Forius' lore is pretty cracked. Yeah, it's crazy. And just love
Go
German words.
forth, deliverer.
Hexenzirkel, witch's circle. Hexerei, witchcraft. Yep. They do that with a lot of things too. I think that's just because Mondstadt is inspired by Germany and like Bavaria. And so Liyue is very similar. Like Liyue is gold in Chinese, and like Inazuma is Japanese. Inazuma means lightning. And then like I don't know what Sumeru means, but you know, very similar things. They're just like, hey, here's a culture.
When the frost
Let's start
melts
naming
and the
stuff after
snows
it.
give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Isn't it way too early for Legacy reveal thing? I guess you'll have
So what
new
you're
big
saying
baddies and
is-
upcoming HSR updates.
Princess Homebud
I don't know if it's too early. I just want to punch him.
is never coming back, is she?
Moon City, Mondstadt. Yep. Ah, Cypher.
She just left. Like that.
I like Cypher's
Cass
VA a
has
lot.
made up her mind. We can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kethalee's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all 3 of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
Okay.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
The same gamble Aaron did on Attack on Titan. Time travel, sort of, yeah.
That's exactly
A
why
messy,
we have
messy
to
time
do
travel.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
What did Mighty do? I kind of forgot the whole
Prophesized Crown
thing
Prince has already been born.
of what he's doing with all this.
He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after
Like, I
we
know he
leave.
gets blamed very conveniently for a bunch of stuff, even though it's not his
You
fault.
don't need to worry about that.
I don't really remember what else he
I
does.
just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
Huh, okay. That's usually not a good sign.
What is it?
The Sky Titan likes shooting things out of the sky.
It's a spear!
Sky Titan spear?
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Well, I guess they're attacking.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Witness the fearless feats.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Tribby! Which quest is this? 3.5, I think?
Buys this world even one more
No?
second.
I think it's 3.5.
So
So the last thing that happened before this is we met Hyslines and Saradra, went over their plans, tried to convince Saradra that Lygus is the biggest op and needs to be destroyed immediately. And as this goes on further, I'm like, I can't wait to punch him. I can't wait to punch him so hard. And now we're memory mode.
But it's gonna hurt.
This quest is so peak.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy
Reaction
me.
at 3.4 ending. Oh.
I believe
Wait,
that
did
were
you?
thinking the same
Or did you like
thing
3.4?
when you stepped through the gate of infinity.
No, I think you were here, Ash.
Jumped off that cliff.
You're talking about when Finon, like, went super Gurren Lagann mode and scratched Nanook, right? The Dan cutscene.
Current situation.
The shirtless one?
This is the
I was?
only path.
Yes, I
Akama
was.
has left. Just do as I say.
That was pretty crazy.
Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
So, remind me a little bit of Mighty Ash.
Strife hang
You
forever
know,
over.
I guess we're probably learning this again. I kind of forgot what he does.
The world's bitter end.
I know he gets blamed for stuff he doesn't do, and he's basically a scapegoat. So that they don't reveal what's actually happening, like the Chrysos heirs, like, kind of use him conveniently as like, oh yeah, the Kremnoans are attacking. All this stuff is actually their fault.
In this life, My people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no
But I don't
longer
actually
needs
remember what else he
Velcro to
does.
survive. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the
3.4,
world.
3.7. Wow, okay. 3.5, 3.3,
Understand.
3.1, 3.0.
By the
Okay.
way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
Yeah,
They'll
the
arrive in waves to
Fine
join
On
the
one was
resistance in a couple
crazy.
of days.
I witnessed in both
Among
Genshin and
them
Start No
is a
Debate.
scholar named
It is.
Zacharias.
They did extremely well.
He has
It literally made me
extraordinary
go from
insight
not caring
and
about
fears
this
no
at all
sacrifice.
to, oh, I
This
need to go back and
soul-renting
rewatch every
ceremony
lore thing to understand
wasn't
more.
just my decision.
It made me a
his counsel.
believer.
His
Now
wisdom
I'm
will
trying to pay
surely be the
attention.
backbone of Amphoria's survival.
I still miss a lot, but I'm like, oh,
Watch over
I'm
him.
trying now.
Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Yay.
Through Anaxagoras'
It made me
ritual,
go from like a
the
student
demigod
who
of
hates
strife
school
split his soul
to like
into
one who's
5.
now trying their best.
Courage, honor, tenacity,
Very
sacrifice,
convoluted. Once you get it, it's
and
good.
reason.
Yeah.
Each sealed in blood crystal.
It's
and
mostly
cast
because
into
there's so
battle.
much exposition.
The people held
If
a
it was
10-day
more
funeral
like,
to
oh,
mourn
this is
their
like
fallen
you
god
show
king.
what's happening,
And through his sacrifice,
rather than just like
humanity was
exposition,
granted
exposition,
200 years
exposition.
of peace.
Ooh, hello.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
And it's kind of unfortunate that they have to do it that way, otherwise they would not be able to meet like their development schedule. Imagine if they took like
Keep moving
a
forward,
few
Logray.
of the like 3.0,
Tomorrow.
3.1, maybe not 3.2, but like what if they did like 2 patches at a time and that was like a season of a show?
That seems
They could definitely do a whole lot there, and they could cut down on a lot of the exposition and do more showing than telling. There's a lot of info that's probably thrown out. Yeah.
Trickery.
There's even stuff in the
Never thought we'd be
like
prepared to finish
logs
this
and like
final
random
setup.
books and stuff. You were thinking that today too?
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slide.
Someone should do it.
Besides, this is our
We're still
last
waiting
shot.
on that Genshin anime from
Not the
forever
time to be
ago.
picky, right?
Honestly, at this point, Hoyo,
Don't
just make your own
oversimplify it.
anime studio
Well, I
and
guess
just
found
remake
out
these
Akuma's
as
been
like
an empty
shows.
shell for the past 50 years. He's
You can
bound
sell
to
more
be
merch that way.
furious. At this rate,
You're already
he
like a
could have done
multi-billion-dollar
anything.
company. You got this. You know they don't
That's
skip on
exactly
animation.
what we
Yeah,
want.
exactly.
Rage
Hire your
lines
own
in
madhouse.
the
Make your own
brightest
madhouse.
Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is. The principle still holds.
Imagine if
Once he
HSR
storms
anime
into
came
the
out way
council
before
and
Genshin's.
confronts me
You know,
head-on,
with the way they do their quality of life stuff, I would
you trigger your
I would
alchemy
not
with
be
a boom
surprised,
and
Reinbach,
turn him into a caged
if just
beast.
one day, like, hey, we're coming out with an HSR
Easier
anime,
said than
and you're like,
done.
oh, that's cool, when? It's like
You
next
still
month,
have to
like,
pass
huh?
yourself off as the
What?
deliverer without anyone
Yeah, we're
catching
starting with
on.
12 episodes. We might make more.
And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
This is sounding like some Philosopher's Stone stuff.
What? Getting cold feet? Or
Do you really believe?
just don't believe in the almighty
Anaxa,
word
what
of
I
the
don't
demigod
care if you, or I don't care if I don't believe it, I just need
tell me
you to
straight.
believe it.
Can you do it or not?
I love Cypher's power.
Of course I can.
What's her line? With
child's
enough
play.
belief, lies become reality.
But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
She can get enough to believe within the
First,
lie collectively
shift
become
the
reality.
battlefield
Yeah,
into the
such a
vortex of
cool power,
Genesis.
such a neat
It would be more
concept.
convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides,
Because it's like
the vortex is cut off.
something
from the
like
world.
that is
No place in Amphorius
something that
is
we
a
can
better
see where
prison.
like if you have people believe enough of a lie, and if it changes their perception, it basically is their reality, even if it's not capital T truth.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is
If you can get everyone to believe the world won't end without a doubt, then it shall not. Yeah, it's so cool.
The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of
And so,
ocean
like, you can't just say that, so that's why she had to worry about the whatever the orb thing is called. I forget. The sphere of safety. She's like, yeah, no, this thing's gonna last forever. Forever and ever and ever. She couldn't just say, no, the world's not gonna end. She had to give a reason why, and her reason was like, yeah, this thing it's infinite. It's basically a whole sun. We're good forever, everybody.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're
This is the 37th one, Ash. Nor, hello.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But
We talking to ice people? They're we're like watching memories basically. We're watching things that like we never witnessed, but they're memories of this world, and so this is the memory form that we're seeing.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Oh, it is ice?
Now that would spoil the climax.
I missed this somewhere, but what is the link between Fooly and ice? Memories etched in the six-phased ice. So that's just like the Aeon thing. I didn't know if there was like something more with like the I don't know, ice being a crystallization of water, which is ever flowing and like movable, and then like can be melted and then become like flow again and then be recrystallized. If there was some greater metaphor to that.
Initiated by two demigods least suited for
Shattered
war.
and because ice is frozen.
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word.
Whose goal is recording and remembering all memories?
They sealed Laius within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
These gods, these Aeons, they don't skimp on none of them have like easy goals, huh? None of them are just like, I want to collect all the Pokemon cards. Everyone's like, I want to collect and store every memory ever from anyone. Yeah. Let me have a goal that's literally impossible. The only way to complete this goal is to put something in place where you can collect every memory and then just kill every living being so they can't make more memories. It's the only way it's gonna reach its goal. Lon is my favorite. Lon the Hunt. Yeah, Lon just wants to kill the abundance, right? It's like, my goal is to kill you.
Just run.
Rapid Ham!
That'll be enough.
Pew! Divine hatred. I was saying this earlier, Ash, but I love the Akavili, like the Trailblaze, as pretext for why we have to jump a bunch of planets and go on all these adventures. I'm like, alright, that makes sense. Like, it's a self-feedback loop of like, we need to help these people and form a connection, and the more we do, the more the god favors us, and then they give us more Trailblaze power so we can jump further and do more of that.
Cypher's lie has crumbled after all.
It's like, I see your game now.
But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose.
What is Ix?
When the deliverer
What do they
returns,
want? Just to bring a
no
bunch of
matter where
chaos
he
to
is,
everything?
Sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge
Bring
will
as much
rise,
chaos as possible.
carrying him to the final
Played my song
battleground.
again? Oh yeah?
Syri, this arduous relay is finally
It's
nearing
Ix,
its
like
end.
I and X?
Now,
Oh,
I'm
IX?
passing the final baton
Or 9?
to you, okay?
Is actually missing or dead according to Miko. I remember her saying something about that.
No,
We're like, yeah, we don't know
not
where they are.
quite
They're
right.
gone or something.
After all,
All-consuming void.
it was you
Oh,
and
IX?
him who lit the first
Ah.
spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Ix is a cute little blob. He's just a little blob. He just wants to eat. He's just a little hungry boy.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
It's a train that recharges
way,
itself by traveling.
It won't just be my memories alone.
Interesting.
And I'll
You
share
found the best thing
moments I
today?
spent with you, with
Oh
everyone.
yeah?
That way, the
the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Did you... So you stumbled upon the new emote, Ash, yes?
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius
3.7, not a spoiler, I swear. Okay.
Prophecy.
Also cute.
Just like
So Aggro sent me this drawing.
Easier than last time.
They said, hey,
right.
I drew you, or I drew your shark in my style. And I was like, I love this so much. And so I turned it into an animated dancing emote, because that's how I felt when I received it. I was like, I was happy dancing. This was how my heart felt, and so I made it an emote. Is canonically a glutton. That's excellent. You've all sacrificed so much, and I'm here. Eat 42 apples from Hyacinth's purse in one fell swoop, and she didn't even know.
Expression you're wearing right now.
Lil Ika.
Probably the same as always.
This one, yeah.
Calm, resolute, and brimming
that
with
one.
Confidence.
New animated emote.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
You know what the Grove Scholar said? I don't remember.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
This being is an all-devouring glutton. Even you, is this all a memory? The Luna build for free-to-play?
Someone is
the disrespect on my boy.
now that this isn't reality, but
Luna build. Which characters or team are you talking about, Bob?
Relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates.
What do you mean, calm and confident? I'm screaming.
All of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories.
We're building Luna now.
May it set sail in peace.
For Luna, you definitely want a plus 20 Ella and a plus 20 Nero. That's very important. Give Luna soft pet bonus. Also plus 20 Tyler. We're building me.
Just like the first
are you
time
saying
we met,
Lauma?
right?
Like Deer Lady?
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Ma'am.
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return.
Oh, I missed that. What do they do to make sure Era Nova doesn't happen before I get here?
The only way I can safely entrust the completed
Lauma.
final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart.
So, just run triple EM on her.
After
EM
all,
Sands, EM Goblet, EM Circlet.
The new world will be born from your memories. And
Oh.
the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Okay. We're suddenly way more important now. Alright, so anyways, for Lauma, EM Sands, EM Goblets, EM Circlet. The artifact set could be Serenade or Deepwood, both are good. And for her weapon, the Aetherloot Spindleite, which is the event weapon that has energy recharge as the substat and gives you 200 elemental mastery whenever you use the skill for 20 seconds. That's the weapon that you want to use for her. You could also use like the sacrificial fragments for more EM, but you don't need the extra charge from the skill. You could use Favonius on her too. You need to build a little bit of crit rate if you're going to use that. But generally an EM weapon is what you want. I think you'll have the quest coming the rest of this quest. It was a ride. It's time to complete the Era Nova. Let's go. Please show me. I don't know the name for items. I am not in Genshin right now, so I can't really show you.
Do you remember when finance sent
But
us
let's
back to the
see.
beginning? When
It's
you and I got
Irene.
separated,
Is this where she becomes pretty? Is this where she gets her
in the
glow up?
end, I
No,
returned
that's
to
got to be
you,
later.
Carrying all that we've been through. That's what
Mm,
memory is. It may wear down.
I don't know.
and
I don't
fade
have her
the
in my
river of
builds
time,
yet because she's
but it never
newer.
truly leaves.
That's not for a
When
while.
that hidden
Okay.
corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
Okay.
Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye and set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Do you finish the part where Evernight dropped in, gave you core flame, and refused to elaborate? Yep. And she was like, yeah, I'm not going to use the real name. Just call me Evernight. Like, okay.
That hero never arrives.
We'll trust your weird jellyfish and umbrella.
Because I know that
real cutscene.
No matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place.
Yeah.
We can't let him down.
Let me get your special staff. Oop. Yeah. Rainbow Bridge. We're here.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And
this story is so good. I want to see this animated in like an actual show so much now.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last,
The infinite tribute.
passage.
The gay bridge.
Well timed. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
I don't know. So I don't know if you picked up on this, Asher, if this becomes important, but the way the rainbows and when they're like shooting up, did you see how like they glitched a little bit? Is that an indication that they're crashing or like breaking or overriding the program
Guarded by the demigod of
that's
motion.
causing all of this?
High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time no see.
I don't know if that's ever revealed or if that's just like a little visual thing that they put in, but if it's not ever explained, that's my new headcanon. I will not utter words on that. Okay, so they do explain it.
Blood and tears, either voluntarily
You little stupid Lygus. I want to put more holes in you. That stupid Lygus.
Alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again.
Reason and
Where's my baseball bat?
bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
This is where we need like
Demigod of ocean,
Gojo or something. Someone who can do soul damage. How do we have someone who can like shatter a being's soul?
Fantasia with her voice and
Lesbian mermaid, great.
slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell.
Maybe that should be the new LGBTQ flag, Ash. Kalis and the Rainbow Bridge walking to meet the lesbian mermaid. It's like the Adam and God thing where they're like touching fingers, but it's Hycelenes and Kalis, and there's just like a rainbow bridge between them. And yet here you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it?
Is baseball cat canonically a weapon or trailblazer? He needs to bait club her talking stick more. The baseball, I don't remember if this is special. He just literally like finds it on the space station, picks it up. He's like, yeah, this'll do. And then starts smacking people with it.
each other.
Mim, hello.
Or themselves.
How are you doing today? I hope you're having a swell day.
Is a fire.
Yes, it is the canonical weapon. It's even talked about as like a meme. He's like, I'm Don Hung, and then the trailer is like, I'm the galactic baseballer. And everyone's like, all right, hold on, calm down there, Chief.
The whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave.
Finds it like, this is my identity now. You ever find a random object and decide to base your entire personality off that?
I wait.
You gotta go enjoy the quest. Alright, have a good one, Ash.
Deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything.
Let me know how you like it. Alright. I don't think I'm close to finishing it, am I? It feels like we're probably in the middle. So at least I earned myself some money, I guess. Ah. Well, now you can take some time and relax.
Shackle me and bring the cave crashing down.
I feel you, Mim. Yeah.
I don't mind waiting a little longer.
Broom. There's the rainbow glitching out.
Next illusion.
Broom.
One last memory from that prison warden.
I have a while to go still. It figured. I don't think we're anywhere near the end.
Closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally,
Are you still working at the bakery, Mim?
Captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else.
I would imagine you have to move a lot of the ingredients if you're actually baking stuff. It'd be quite a lot. Moving all the bags of flour and everything. Also freezing. Why is it so cold? Do you live in the northern part of Germany, or is it just generally really cold there? Because I think a lot of places are experiencing like a abnormal cold front. Winter's coming. I think winter is here. And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme!
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Well, in this instance, it seems like it. That's the, I forget what, the old thought experiment. I forgot they brought that up. Which is very cool, the allegory of the cave. Was that Aristotle that said that? Or was it Plato? But yeah, I really like how they brought that up in this.
Look, the fire
abnormal cold front is regular weather before climate change. Yeah, you have a point. Plato, I think. I always got like Plato, Aristotle, not Socrates as much, but Plato and Aristotle I always got confused. Because they were always talked about together, because it's like, Plato was Aristotle's teacher, and they learned this, but they believed this and that, and they were different in this way.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands.
And don't they have...
She'll quell this calamity herself.
Is it Cygnus? I think they have a reference to him in this quest as well. Where he's like, where Alexander the Great comes to him and says, like, I wish to learn from the great Cygnus. What would you have me do? And he says, stop standing in my light.
But he was unable to remove Irontomb from its...
I think they have something like this in the story quest as well. Plato just checked. Nice.
And the kingdom of Caesar
Plato's allegory of the cave.
was the first to face the
I'll try to remember that.
head on.
So I'll sound smarter next time.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
There's a little nymph. I see it flying in the background. A little bug.
Go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Rapid ham. How beautiful. Isn't it though? Catch. So we've now reached an area. Even like this, I always thought it was so weird initially when like they had these weird little glitchy things along with like the keyboard emojis. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, that's weird.
To keep the
Now it
black
makes so much
tide
sense.
From threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the
Rapid
Queen's
ham.
chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Whee! Here you go, Hycelines.
My sisters, you're finally here.
It's just
Huh.
generally really
Electra,
cold in winter.
you're
We
beautiful
might have
pretty
another
drew us
winter with
here.
-20°C/-4F on our hands. At this rate, it's gonna be even colder for us. We already had -10°C/14F yesterday night.
Reflection of her former self,
Oh boy.
clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us.
I don't mind the cold.
must be
I actually
in
prefer the cold. I just don't want to deal with the
black
things
tide
that you
will
have
sink
to with
into
the
our
cold.
Then what do we do?
Especially if you like get
Our
older.
seas fall to darkness and
Because
terror as well?
now I've realized a lot of people don't like
worry.
older people don't like the cold
We
because
shall
if they
leave
have
the
injuries
chalice
or
in their
anything,
stead to catch the
it
black
just makes their
tide,
joints stiff or
and
just
stand
like
together to
reawakens
safeguard
old
our realm and
injuries
its people.
more. That doesn't seem great.
Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Bloop. Could be another hidden genius. As expected. Zagreus is doing, Interesting. I smell treasure. Maybe I have to do something special there. January and February, coldest months. My car's boot was frozen shut on Friday too. Oh. Bloop. I hope you didn't have. Well, I guess you would know, because. What in the world is this? Oh, portals? Oh no. I'm gonna be so bad at this. Boop. Oh, well, we got it. I didn't plan that, so good, I guess. I guess you did have to get into your trunk, so I guess you would know that it was frozen. I'm old and chronic pain now. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I don't know where would be a good place to move
The Queen's
to.
palace lies just ahead.
Spain?
Even
Portugal?
her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Front so I could open the car and warmed up a bit. Ah, gotcha. I'm like, here, doggo. Let's get warm. I solve most puzzles just luck. You're like, ah. I still don't know what those do or how those work. But they're supposed to give us blessings, so that's neat. It was annoying. I bet they're like, I don't want to go. I want to be in here where it's warm.
Oh, Fagusa.
Need someone who explains
noble
non-cry
queen.
puzzles to me.
We've come at your call.
Ah, I can help you. So I will tell you one thing right off the bat is that non-cry puzzles are very finicky.
It pains me.
And
to
so
speak of the
moving
kingdom's
slightly
sorrow.
too far in one direction or another will make them like not work. So they're really finicky. I wish they had a little more leeway and a little more room for error. But what they are basically trying to have you do is use magnetism to change something. So if you use two of the same color together, that's like the repulsion. So like red and red will push the thing that's red. Like if you have a red box that's emitting a red light and you hit it with like another red light, it'll push that box one way. if you have red and blue, it'll pull the box towards the blue source because that's the attraction. So if you kind of think about it in terms of magnetism, they should make a little more sense.
On the surface,
but actually getting them to work is annoying. Because there's some times where you need to like be in a certain spot and move, and like if you move in one direction too far, it doesn't like, it just kind of breaks the puzzle. You have to restart. Well, having that giant chandelier fall is kind of impeded our progress, huh?
With the chalice shattered, their intoxications.
If I want to get your advice, Neffa's shield is tanky if she has more than 2k. Yeah, you generally want 2,000 or more attack on her. You want to aim for like 2k plus attack, Lumina.
Hunting for the Titan's fragments until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled. All for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age.
Lumina could be an honorary Luna with a similar name. What if it was Luna Mia? That's a nice name too.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Gob, Sand, Circlet, attack percent, Felix, Circlet, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Should I keep Circlet or change? Go crit rate or crit damage on the Circlet, and then just use attack Goblet and attack Sands. And when she's level 90 or like, 80 ascended, that should be enough. At AR 45, I wouldn't worry too much about getting her like max stats, and you're using Fav on her as well,
even prettier.
Right? So if your Fav's level 80, that's like 400-ish base attack, when you can increase it to be like 565 at level 90, then all the extra attack percent that you get will help out quite a bit. Oh, it's one of these. You gotta rewind the orbs and stuff. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boop. Do do do. Boop. Yeah, she's on Fav. Okay. How much attack do you have? Because I remember when we looked at your Anefa before, it was around like 17 or 1800. Am I remembering correctly?
Still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Woo! Oh. Run, 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 run. Boop. Activate. Oh. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Pew. 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 Oh, smacked. Ah. Boop. Ah. I just do a little bonk. Okay.
Your
little bonk.
Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Oh. Can't remove this yet. Treasure though. 2.3k with attack circlet. At level 80, yeah. Like level 90 with the level 90 weapon
Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
should give you plenty of attack. So I wouldn't worry too much about having her with 2000 attack right now. Bloop. More treasure this way. I thought you were gonna be hiding some treasure down here. Miracle orb.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
But I was able to get past that chandelier.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
That doesn't sound good. Sounds like they're suffering quite a bit. Any treasure this way? Bonk. Let's break this. Alright, that can stay there. We'll get that treasure later. Looks like I've waited a few months and thank you so much. Yeah. I think right now you can just keep her on that set, and if you get a good crit rate or crit damage circlet for her, you just swap those off. Because if you get a good crit rate circlet that has like attack and energy recharge, then you can just swap that on. Or if you get like one circlet that has like the other crit plus attack and energy recharge, that would probably take a long time.
I dreamed of children placing
But you don't need too much. External attack percent to get like 2k once you have her ascended and her weapon level 90.
Shame. We can go no further. Please.
Guess what song is playing?
For us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Nice. Oh, these things. You'll never know what you find in a shark stream. Answer to your Genshin questions, or maybe finding that song that you couldn't remember. You're trying to figure out in your head.
Sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Okay.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so,
and slice.
Only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands.
I'm thinking when my Flynn's team and Lao Makuki team are fully built, I will ascend world level. It's quite tempting to ascend now. Yeah. It's mostly just like whenever you're comfortable. I think when you have both those teams built, your ascension will be really nice. You'll probably jump from 45 to 50 like almost immediately, and then have like another ascension after that.
Towards the journey's end.
I remember leveling AR feels good times.
I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
What about if we break this? Boo-doo-doo. There's another spot for more treasure. Can't go up there. Can we go back this way and find more treasure? Alright, we need to get through this first. Run! What is this? Investigate. Bring. Hey! We're able to clear that. Good. Yeah, we'll have the same happen when I send it AR-35.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the
yeah, if it
river
feels
of
fairly
seas,
comfortable to
and
take
gods
out the
will
artifact
take their duty to
domains,
hold back the
and you
black
can do it
tide.
relatively quickly, you're probably
I am
able to
freed
ascend and
from
not have much of an
endless
issue.
toil.
But it is still more of
And
like a
now
personal
walk
preference on
toward the
how
rites
comfortable you want it to
Styxia.
feel.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My
Octopus
scales
tentacles.
became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa,
Nihility.
my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
More treasure? Alright, I guess we can't go there, but we can get our treasure this way. Bloop.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Ooh. Hello, little bug. Clever worm. Beauty within a box. Alright, Rapid ham. Okay, that's how we get there. How do we get to this way? Around that way. We go through our little force field and go here to the right. More treasure. How many? Alright, we got a few more here. 6 of 31. Alright. That's quite a lot. Oh boy. Let's see if we can do this one. Portals, huh? Okay. What does this do? Whoa. I created an infinite loop, huh? Boop. Boop. So let's see. I think we might have to go this way. We go this way. Down. No, I think that was not helpful. Boop. So let's see. We go this way. And oh, this probably has to be one of the last things we do. Bonk. And we have to end up on that part and have them hit here with the blue. So let's see. They have to go through the green portal and then they have to get to the green thing to stay on top of it. We have how many moves? 6. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then they would need to go 4, 5, and 1 more. I'm not sure. Bloop. Some of these puzzles really humble me. Me too. I'm very humbled. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is your birthday song? Huh. Bloop. Rapid ham. Bloop. Bloop.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This sword
Saradra sounded surrounded by everyone.
Whom does she
Seems
serve?
pretty appropriate. It's Saradra. This was the moment they met.
Yes, Saradra.
Oh, you finished this quest Friday?
She became the Imperator.
Nice.
Was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
If we can. Alright, Leviathan.
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
More treasure over here, maybe? Nope. Rapid ham. More Hycelines.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald
It's not a
and
lie.
burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Garment maker. We only have 2 of those bugs. Treasure. Boink. Does this also count in this area? Okay, it does. All of this. Okay. Ooh, book and more treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Let me fix this lamppost for you. Another scroll. Hi, Spirit Thief. What are you doing here? Hope you have a treasure for me. Attack with skill.
Away we go!
Let's start with this.
I choose you.
Him.
You can do anything.
Wilt here.
Attack with basic attack. Lil Ika.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Pew. Pew.
Embrace a new life.
Pew. Oh. Maybe I need to not do this on auto mode. Not all grapes make good wine. Anyway, ahem, ahem. Do 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 do. Lion. Lion fountain. Do do do. Can't you keep your mouth closed? What a unique name. Let's see, will I be able to do this one? Huh.
Share a random fact with us. Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Right,
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
There we go. Oh, I'm stuck here forever. Oh. Let's see. What's a good random fact for you, Luna? That didn't work before. I wonder why. I will finish off my water for the hydration. Random fact. In a strange design, like decorating choice, for some reason, having... Oh, I think I know what we're supposed to do. There we go. Okay. For some reason, having really long curtains was a sign of wealth, because you could afford basically just more material for the curtains. And so a lot of French, like if French people wanted to show wealth, one of the ways that they would do it was they would have curtains that would be so long that they would just like drape on the floor and be a tripping hazard. But they wanted to show that they had so much wealth that they could just have these really long curtains that just dragged on the floor. I must be rich.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
And so now, if people have really long curtains that like touch the floor or like drag across the floor, you're like, that seems impractical, they just get dirty. It comes from an old French like aristocratic noble practice of how they displayed their wealth. Oh, how stupid. Yep.
Feast is not
So
just
silly,
for the
right?
past. It's a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch, I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction,
This is also why lawns exist?
rabble is no more than
Yep, it's the reason why people plant grass in the front of their homes. From the French noble tradition of planting grass to show that they don't need to use the land for food. Because they're so wealthy, they don't have any food insecurity.
will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick!
Did you
Let's
hydrate
celebrate
and
together.
stretch?
I did.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste
Although
it
I
with
should
me.
actually go eat now. Oh, look at that tofu scratch. I did hydrate and stretch, but I should do more hydrating and more stretching and also eating. That will be important. So yeah, we'll come back to this another time. But it's time for me to eat. So you have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. Your songs, boop, they'll be paused. We'll come back to them. So you have yourselves a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, friends. And with that, it's time for me to go. See ya. Have a good one.